was it. Nope. It fell out. There we go. I feel so much better. Still have a bit of an ick in my jaw, but it's mostly gone. Pum 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 pum. Alright, that's good to go for there. That's good to go over there. Was the game always this loud? Or are my ears just getting blasted more and more? Nah, I think it's fine. How's the tooth? The tooth is fine. Actually, it wasn't really a tooth issue, it was a gum issue. Because it was inflammation of the gum. Which can happen if you just don't clean your teeth often enough. That's basically also what my dentist told me. It was like, Mr. Bolt, everything is fine. Clean your teeth better. I'm like, yes, I know. It's one of those classic issues where you already know, like, yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine until it's no longer fine. Shouldn't have been Mr. Viking? Yeah. Nah, I already thought it was exactly that, because I had the same exact thing happen, like, I think 2 years ago. And the root cause is, I got, like, in my lower right jaw, I got, like, a bridge. Like, I'm missing a tooth there, and it's bridged by the two tooth next to it. Which basically I've got, like, a special, what is it called? A special cap or something like that on it. That's basically replaces the molar. And it's not exactly super flush with, like, the gum line. It's as flush as it can be, but stuff can still kind of slip underneath there. And most of the time nothing happens, because your mouth just kind of just digests everything in there either way. But every now and then, and it's really, 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 really rare, gunk can build up, then you get like a weird inflammation, and then everything just hurts. But it's all fine again. He did also do a checkup. Was like, yeah, your teeth are kind of crap, but they're in good state. I'm like, yeah, I know. Thank you very much. The classic. Oh, they want to click on that. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Alright, I just want to go because it feels like I haven't really streamed enough this week. Even though I wanted to stream 4 times this week, other things, well, the two fairies said, no, you're only going to stream 3 times this week. So here we go. Oh, wait, my camera is still off. Wait a minute. Here we go, here we go. Get over here, Mr. Camera. Here we go. And while we're at it, there you go. Hopefully not in your IT department, they're very, very busy today. I actually had to go to the office on Tuesday because I'm getting an upgrade for my laptop. I'm getting like a bigger SSD because all the BSP builds I make, each BSP build, for every architecture and for every hardware, eats about 200 gigabytes of disk space. And you might be thinking, oh, that's not that much, right? I mean, that's like... How many builds do you have? I usually have 3 platforms and 2 different operating systems, so 6 builds. That's about 1.2 terabytes. And my laptop only has 1. They reset everyone's password today. Oof. Now, should not necessarily be a breach. Could just be like a new policy they introduced. Oh, which kind of reminds me, I forgot to mention something on the daily today. I'll tell them tomorrow. Alright. Let's just jump in. I have no clue where we left it off. We'll figure it out. Ooh, password breach. That kind of sucks. Patos! Hello there. How are you doing? And Rafael on the YouTube side. How are you? Alright. Let's hope the game doesn't crash again and just takes my entire desktop with it. Like last time. I'm still not quite sure how they managed to do that. Maybe overheat? That won't make any sense. Nah, everything is like at good temperatures. Alright. Let's just go speed 2 right away. I think we actually left it off on a good... Is it just me or is it just lagging a bit? Do we have an FPS counter in here? Autosaves, video... FPS, in menus, in game, borderless, it should be fine. Feels like it's lagging a slight bit. But that might just be my brain just trying to look at stuff. Might just be the very far away map view. That might be it. Alright. So, where did we leave it off last time? Let's see, the copper build was already done and was in place. But, next to the copper build, we've got a new circuit build. I remember that. Where we are trying to export more circuits so that we can do more research. Research, that's the keyword. We do have a new research center over there, which is, I think, currently not really doing much because there's nothing really much to research at the moment. Yeah, ship pollution, train pollution, and vehicle pollution. Our vehicles don't make pollution, so we don't really care about this. And currently there's also nothing else to research unless we get into the data center. Yes. And to get into the data center, the one thing we need to do over there is to make more power. Because our power is not necessarily at its limit, but our power is definitely, absolutely going very, very strong. It needs to be turned off before we can upgrade it. Yeah, we probably also want to upgrade the reactor, because the tier 2 reactor would be allowing us to dynamically allocate power in the reactor, which will probably make things a little bit easier. We also had the issue with the stopped train over there, which I think we solved at the end of the stream by making the stupid loop over there. And I think we're still having some traffic issues over here that are still part of that, so that'll be fine over there as well. Copper trains over here are doing excellent. Alright. We're missing some fuel all the way over there. Is that because you are lacking fuel? You are lacking fuel. How is fuel in general? We still got like loads and loads of oil. That is good. And these are working, yes. And these are working. I guess these are not working because they're backed up, which is also a very big yes over here, in my opinion, that things are fine. And there's no train coming over here. What are all what trains there? They're probably all in transit. I think at some point in time we had like 6 of these, and I think I removed one at some point in time. Let's make another one. Because I think we can do with another one. Not enough unity. Oh, that's not good. Why is that? Because water is an issue. Really? Yes, really. How did this come to be? Wait a minute, let's pause the game. Okay, that's weird. It's because lack of fuel. Yes, it's because of lack of fuel. Which kind of means that this fuel station over here definitely needs a way higher priority than anything else. There's already something coming over there, which is good. It's not this station. Wait a minute, it's the other way around. It's not you. It's not you. It is you. We're gonna give you a high priority, a priority of 8. Because you make water, and if these people over there don't, if these people over here cannot flush their toilets, then they're basically gonna become pyramid architects, and we don't really want them to become pyramid architects. Definitely not any kind of poo pyramids. Alright. A train will be coming over there soon. It looks a bit like a deadlock over here, but it's just traffic. Probably still from that one train that was kind of stuck over there. We should still observe this, if this still keeps happening. If it still keeps happening, we might need to maybe splice with the train from over there. And then, yeah, maybe, yeah, probably from over here. Where we then make a skybound intersection where we can go over there and in there, so that the trucks can still go under. At least the normal trucks, not the big trucks. Though it will be a bit sad because we already have like this intersection over here, which means we might want to work over here on a better, bigger intersection. But that might be for later. Let's see if the truck gets stuck again, and then we'll think about that. On top of that, we do want to make that other nuclear reactor, and I think that's the one thing we need to do right away. So, yeah, we were blueprinting over here. Not really a lot, but like a bit. And it's not really that we get like a better recipe over here. The only thing that changes over here if we switch up to the nuclear reactor 2 is that we can use different fuel. We can either use the uranium rods or we can use the MOX rods. Now, one thing we could do is upgrade these and then feed the MOX rods in over here as a priority and use those first before we switch over to anything else. That's one thing we could do, but maybe we do just want to have like a little MOX reactor over here and a normal reactor over there and let them work in tandem. There's going to be one issue over here though. That issue is going to be that, well, we can probably run the MOX reactor on a higher level at first, trying to deplete whatever we have over here in terms of resources, and then once we are on a certain level, we can just lower it down again and then make them run in tandem, which I think is a good idea. Good. So, MOX rods. MOX rods is what we're going to need. MOX rods are being made out of, that is for circuits, but we do need power first. I think we're missing some parts over here. Did we only blueprint over here? I guess we did. Good, and that is over there is going to be the part for the advanced silicon processing. But for the advanced silicon processing, we need to make more silicon, and to make more silicon, we need more power. So, power is definitely the way to go. Nuclear! Alright, nuclear processing. That is you. That is where spent fuel's coming in. We combine it up with some acid and some molten glass, and we get out some reprocessed uranium 1%. And then the reprocessed uranium 1%, that can then go into an enrichment plant and will be turned into uranium 4%. The other way of doing this would be to process yellow cake. Alright. More power, exactly! Alright, let's click on you again. We need one of you. We can control-click this one, right? There we go. Good. Let's just see what one of you does. If one of you gets like 8 spent fuel, but I don't really think we're making 8 spent fuel per 60, are we? A single reactor consuming 2 uranium rods per 60 is going to be making 2 spent fuel per 60. I don't think we're running that fast, because at the moment our reactor over there is running at a rate of 1 and 1. So we are running at a rate of 2 in total. Alright. Which means that this over here will also only be making like a quarter of plutonium and half one of fission product. Yes. And then also over here, 1.5 reprocessed uranium. Which means one of these is enough to turn that into enriched uranium. But not exactly 0.5, it's going to be 0.375. So that's another thing, and we get some more depleted uranium back. What about the depleted for uranium? Could we not do something with that as well? That's where the MOX rods come in. So the depleted uranium, we can then turn in with some plutonium into MOX rods. And then back to you, plutonium, we're making like a quarter plutonium. Where do we do that? Where do we do that? This is a recipe that we do in a chemical plant. There we go. Let's put that down real quick. Good. Alright, plutonium goes in, and out comes a MOX rod. Again, per 60, we're going to be making a quarter of these rods, which means we're going to be making a quarter of this, which means we're going to be making half a MOX rod per 60. And then you over there, we could run 1 nuclear reactor Mark II at stage 1, which feels a bit underwhelming. However, we do get these over here as well. And these over here, we got 2 options. We can either feed them in a new reactor, or we can feed them into the old reactor as a priority. And I think we're going to be doing that so that we need less uranium ore, and we're going to be running a little bit more efficient. That might be fine. And then you are still making depleted uranium. Depleted uranium over there will then... You over there. You make 1.5 depleted uranium. You over there, you also require 2 reprocessed uranium. Again, over here. Divide that by 4. That's 0.75 depleted uranium. Wait, 0.75? If you only make 2, which means a quarter of this, we only get a quarter of that. 1.5. There we go. 1.5. Which means we also only get 3/4 of this. And then 1.5 times 3/4, that is 4.5 divided by 5, that is 0.9. Wait a minute, we can use this one over there. 1.5 times 0.75. There we go. That is 1.13. There we go. Of depleted uranium that we get back over there. Which will go... Oh, we will still be bleeding out over here. Because, look at this. We're only getting like a quarter of plutonium over there. Which means we're only going to be using up to 1 depleted uranium. Which means we're still going to be generating depleted uranium. That's not good. Is there anything else we can do with depleted uranium? Later on, we can use that for the blanket fuel. Which hopefully we'll be eating more. But overall, we're still going to be positive on depleted uranium. That's not good. Well, at least it will slow things down. I guess that's fine. Alright. But yeah, that will be option 1. Option 2 would be that we can feed you uranium rods and MOX rods. The power output will be the same. And okay, we can reset this. Perfect. Kind of weird that we got a button over there for that. Okay. Alright. That's fine. So that will be option 2, that we just send off these to ourselves. Then, spent MOX. The only thing we can do with spent MOX at the moment is we need to store it. So nothing much we can do over there. And then fission product over there. The only thing we can do over there is store it, but at some point in time we will be able to scrap it. So that's fine as well. I'm happy with that. Alright, that doesn't really feel like the best thing ever, does it? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, you make 1 spent fuel, you make 1 spent fuel, and that's your only shtick. We get 2 spent fuel out of this, and then in the process in front of this, we get... These are running full time, so we get 10 depleted uranium per 60. Alright, so we get 10 depleted uranium per 60 and 2 spent fuel. And for this we need plutonium. Is there any other way to make plutonium? With blanket fuel later on, but only with blanket fuel. But we also use plutonium for other parts. So I guess we're still going to be backing up on depleted uranium. That's kind of stupid. Not quite sure if I like that. Now, there's 2 options we can do over here. We probably do want to have like some kind of reactor over here that will at least start eating, or trying to eat, or at least trying to suspend the action over here of the depleted uranium. And make bullets. Yeah, that would be great. And especially also start consuming the spent fuel. Now, we got a lot of spent fuel over there. Don't get me wrong. We could run that on double speed for a bit. And we could just start doing this. Like, make a center for spent fuel. We could even put it on trains if we kind of think about it. If we put it on trains, then we can get it to a point where we just don't need to worry about it. Where we just have, like, somewhere out here, a nuclear reprocessing plant that just accepts things like spent fuel. Actually, if you kind of think about it. Oh, can we do that? We already got all the... We should probably build it somewhere close by over here. I was kind of thinking we could maybe either tap in over here to the molten glass over here, but I think we're going to keep that over there. But we could make a spent fuel reactor thingamajig over here. Where the only thing we're going to be doing over here is we're going to be ordering in the stuff we need for the reprocessing over there via a train. We already have all the parts over here to make the glass mixture, which is over here. We already have all the parts over here which we need for the sulfuric acid, which we have over there. We have all the parts we kind of need already over here. Which means we could make something like a spent nuclear reactor plant. Thingamajig. Thingamabob. Whatever it's going to be called. Where we then export the reprocessed uranium and the plutonium, I guess. The reprocessed uranium, the only thing we can do with that over there is turn that into enriched uranium. For that, we need some hydrogen fluoride. Which, again, is something we can easily do over here. Because you know what's right next to this place? The big stone dump over here. Where we sell our stone over there to turn that into fuel gas. So we can make some hydrofluoric acid over there. Which we then can... Yeah, we have all the parts over there. We got a lot of good parts over there. Then we will always need acid. But we might need to bring different parts. Now, the spent mox fuel, we can't really use it yet. That's fine. But I think we just start with this process over here. Then, the reprocessed uranium over there. Yeah, we can probably turn that into enriched uranium. We just feed back our own depleted uranium. So that we can keep eating that if possible. And then we export the depleted uranium over there. Or actually, we could just turn that straight away. There's two things we need to do over there. We could either turn that into uranium rods, or later on, which I think we can already do, turn them into enriched uranium 20%. But there's nothing we can do with enriched uranium 20%. Wait, do we already have that unlocked? Is that maybe a bug? That might be a bug. Nuclear, there we go. Yeah, we can already make enriched uranium 20%. I mean, we could stockpile that. Make more of that. We do still get more depleted uranium out of that. Oh boy, oh boy. And then later on, combine it with some salt. Wait a minute. Isn't there also... No, but the ocean's right next to us, so we can get some salt over there as well. Actually, no, there's salt over there. There's salt right over here. Alright. Apparently still got a Unity issue. I thought we fixed that. They got water now. Good. We're probably spending some Unity on some random stupid stuff which we currently don't need. Yeah. Just deactivate these for a bit. There we go. Alright. But yeah, we got a lot of parts over here that we already need. So I guess what we can just start doing over here is set up the reprocessing plant over here. Do we need some more trains for that? Yes, we do. How many more trains? Let's go back to you. We need to import the spent fuel. We need to import. Can we put that on the train? That's the other question. Can we put spent fuel on the train? Apparently we can. Okay. Alright, but things like spent fuel will be going on the train and spent mox will be going on the train. We can make that one and the same train station. Now, can we? Nah, let's not do that. The last time we did that, it was well... No, we can't do that if we do that in a particular way. Because I'm pretty sure that we're not going to get these like en masse. These will very, very slowly start to pile up. And the recipe for all of these processes is more or less the same. It's bring acid, bring molten glass, and then either a little bit of salt or a little bit of steel. And the only question I have over here for you is... do we have enough inputs for that? Salt will be over there. Steel could be over there, I guess. But then we would still be missing... Can we set these recipes already? No, we cannot. I guess we would need a separate reprocessor for... we're probably going to make like one of each for what we need over here. And that should be fine. We could even try to... We could even try to make a couple of different ones over here. If it's only steel that we need. In addition to the things that we eat over there. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure that this stuff over here is going to be on the flat belt. So we could just feed this thing over there with whatever kind of fuel cells we find over there. We can feed this one over there with steel. This one over there with salt. This one over there with molten glass. This one over there with acid. And then this will just start to reprocess whatever it can reprocess. And then we'll filter it out again at the end. And then we can put down like 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 of these. I think 4 of these will be more than enough. As these are pretty darn fast. And then out comes just things like fission product as well as one of these. Does Captain Venus have pebble bed reactors? I don't really know what a pebble bed reactor is. A pebble bed? I mean, what we do have, maybe the other way around. We do have fast breeding reactors. But I'm not quite sure if this is what you would be considering a pebble bed reactor. Alright, but yeah, I like the idea. I like the idea of building this over here somewhere. Now, keep in mind, we kind of wanted to make this a drive-thru station at some point in time, so technically, we should not be building over here. And we could still make this a drive-thru station if we would really, really want to. Which kinda, I just realized, would mean that we have a completely different setup over there of train tracks, because we got train if you want to get into here, you can only come from down here, which is a bit of an issue, I just realized. But we could put down like 1 or 2 over here. Or maybe just keep building over here in the middle. Or just build down there. And maybe put the drive-thru station in first. And then we can put down some more train stations like over here. This truck input over there. Is this really required? This is only required if we want to go all the way over there, which is rare, but we do need to go there every now and then. And then technically we can also need it to get over here, and then through there, and then through there, and then this goes nowhere. This doesn't do anything anymore. Like, trucks can already not drive through here. The only reason we got like this overpass over there is still to dump stone over there. That's the only reason we have that. Alright, which means we would need something like a road. We could plan a road over here. And then the rest of the infrastructure down here. But only if we make this a feedback route. Now we also have you over there, which will require a feedback route sooner or later. If we kind of think about it, drive in over here, where do we want to leave? We could send them all this way, and then feed them back in over there. We would need to do some restructuring over here, but by that point in time, we should be good with restructuring over here. It would also kind of mean that we would need to focus a little bit more over here on landfilling. Pebble-bed reactors are interesting variant of the reactor design designed for high safety in the environments of system failures, as well as fuel encapsulation. Ah. Nah, where we are going, we don't do safety. What do you mean safety? What is this? Speaking of safety, alright, you're still doing fine. Good. You are almost at the top. I am surprised. Alright, this over here is set to be filled in sooner or later, and then this over there. I guess once these are done over here, filling like this little gap over there, and I think we also have a little bit of filling more over there going on, then we'll send all of these guys from over there back to over there, and start filling over there. And then at some point in time, we're going to be filling over here a little bit more. Alright, but that sounds like a brilliant idea. The only issue I kind of see over here is a little bit in terms of train input. We're going to have one station over there for either type of fuel cell. Let's put you down over there for a second. Which is either one of these. We don't need anything extra, because everything extra we are making over here, with the exception of the steel. What about steel? There's no steel over here, but is there steel over there? No, that's where we make copper. There's no steel over there. Do we have steel over here? Okay, we would need to import steel as well, which we can't import from over there. So we would need 2 train stations over here, 1 for steel and 1 for copper. We might also kind of want to move these around a bit, because this, we built this over here at some point in time just because we kind of wanted to have it over there. But I think it should be better if it's over here somewhere. And then maybe even think about maybe some kind of desalination over there. Don't do safety, demon core intensifies. I put a demon core inside of a demon. I keep my demon core open with a second demon core. That will be fine, right? Here we go. Here we go. So 2 train stations, 1 over there, 1 over there. We definitely have enough space for that. And then we got still all of this space. We could also build the drive-thru part over here without taking this into account, and maybe just funnel it back this way. And then these over there funnel back down, and also in this way. Yeah, that might work as well. So let's maybe start with that first. So if we do want to turn this into a drive-thru station, well, at least go all the way over there, and then we go Let's take yellow curves for that. Which then immediately reminds me that we probably want to either make a better underpass over here so that we have a non-blocking underpass. We could do the same over here. And then at some point over here, we could actually make this into one long underpass. So we'll require some actual construction work. But we made it so that we can actually do that over there. But then, what do we do in this corner over here? We could keep the underpass at a low level over here and have something like a central road over here in the middle. But if we do make an underpass over here, we will have to raise and lower the track over here as well, so that we can actually get over it. Because it's not really like we're going to be having like a flush connection over here, but I think that would be fine. And then let the trucks drive underneath all the way over here, and then they go up this way, so that we can reach this part over there. And then we build the rest of the facility over here, so that we have all this space over here for whatever we need. But that would also kind of mean that we might need these over here already kind of raised a bit. Let's keep that in mind. So let's go up on 2. And then we keep these on stilts for now. Go over there. There we go. That corner over there will be too short then. Because how do we get you in over there then? And the answer is, we don't. But once this part of here is raised, okay, let's just delete these real quick. Oh, shit, my bad. Is there for that? Anybody else stuck? No. All right. I guess there was the electronics line over there. There's a couple trains in it, but kind of paused. Alright, we would have something like this. Let's go all over there, and then we go to up. Long angle. Put you over there for a second. We go to up. Ah, it stayed up. I hate when that happens. There we go. Good, then we would have something similar to this. Good, we have to move these around later on. And then we got the feedback route coming in from over there. There we go. One of which needs to go... Can we... We would need to go one higher, right? We sure do. We need to go one higher, one earlier. Because we can't just... Or we need to go... Yeah, we can go in here soon over here. This is way too long. If it stays up for more than 4 hours, contact the doctor. The only thing the doctor's gonna say is gonna be like, nice. You do know that. Here we go. This could work. The autocomplete is trying its best. There we go. We do something like this. And at the same time, we do something like this. And then we got this exact space over here for the underpass. That could work. That could actually work. Okay, let's have a look at the underpass then. For that, we're gonna need retaining walls. And then 1, 2. You would need to be over there. So we need to move those. We need to move those struts. We're gonna have one over there, one over there, over there, one over there, so that we can remove you. Oh, is it that we cannot remove you because you're at the top? I think that's the case. But I think we can do something about that if we just move this back by a bit. Do this. Do that. Perfect. Pum, 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 pum. And then modify the pillars. We want one over there. Was it over here? Wait a minute. I got confused where my pillars are going to be. Let's use you real quick. There we go. That's where the thingamajig will be going through. Which we can't see like this. Oh, lovely. Where the fuck was it? Alright, we need to move this pillar over by 1. So it needs to be over there and over there. So that we can remove you. And we can remove you. No, that's even worse. How is that worse? Alright, this one needs to go. That one needs to go. I guess you were in the correct... Okay, now it's really terrible. Alright, alright. No, that's still not quite right. Because we want the retaining wall over there. And a retaining wall over there. So... Can we scoot it back by one more? Over there. Ah, I think we cannot. Alright. But then we can do something different, right? If this is gonna be the maximum limit. Actually, let's try something real quick. Pum, 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 pum. Put you there as a placeholder so we can see you. Yeah, that's the earliest we can place a pillar. One over there and one over there. Oh. Okay. It seems to work now. alright. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, then the only thing we need to do for there is to align these a little bit more. Because you'll be over there. 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 And you'll be over there. Yeah, that could work. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to set the direction over there to be this. And wait a minute. This one is completely wrong. That one makes no fucking sense. Yeah, it's gonna be less easy because this path over here, this one is fine, but we also need the path from over there into there somehow to go the other way, which we could technically do from over here and then just feed in where exactly. We could go down early over here and then just go to the left. We could even go down to the right and then to the left. If we just do this for a bit. Because then we could just take, say, from starting from this pillar. Oh. No, that's a bit extreme, mate. You're also going the wrong way. A little bit further back. Yeah, something like this. Wait. No. It's not doing its thing. We could even just do this. There you go. We just split off over there. And we go down. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing with this pipe yet. We'll have to figure that one out. Oriara! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, we'll be driving this way. And how much power are we using? There's a lot of power going around. Wait, is the coal power plant not doing anything? No, you should be fine. Alright, but then we could go down over there and then to the left over there to exit that way. And then we can go over there and we can enter over there to exit this way. And then this entire thing over here will be like a little bit better. Then, the only thing we need to do over there in the middle over here, and we're just going to use the leveling designations over there to sketch things out real quick. We're going to sketch some actual roads. Good. We're gonna bound our traffic a bit better. The only problem is that if we use underpasses over here like this, then we will have to raise the track over here occasionally. Now we could easily do that over here as well. If we then go this way, we can have like a raised section over there. And then we can go all the way like this. Up to, say, this point over here. Ah, Big Clown, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! That might be a little bit not enough space, but you can kind of get the drift, right? Yeah, sorry about Tuesday. On Tuesday, I was just completely off. Alright, and then this thing over here will at some point in time just connect over there somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. That will be like part of the road. Pum, 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 pum. And then you over there. Now we will see a little bit of an issue over here if we do this like this. And that is, don't we want to build some more train stations over here? And the answer is, we sure do. So is this even gonna get us anything anywhere? I mean, this over here I already like. I will most likely commit to this, but we kind of wanted to place some more train stations in the middle over here. So if we dig down over here, we're not gonna have that space, and at the same time we can also no longer go to the left or to the right from over there. Paulus Bruna!
I think I will call this already a year smiley face. Anniversary dad joke. Which anniversary lasts just over half a minute, your 30-second?
Ah. That took a while, mate. That took a while. But exactly. Yes, Big Cloud. I'm not allowed to talk about it yet because I did not really sign an NDA, but I got like a stern message. Not really a stern message, but it was like a special Discord where there was a stern message of like, you know, not allowed to talk about this until then. And it definitely has nothing to do with the next Stellaris DLC. Now, I think I can definitely say that I got early access to the next Stellaris DLC. It's only a small DLC, but I can't talk any details yet, but I'm having fun with it. So there will be some Stellaris content coming up soon. Alright. Can we move this? We can definitely move... I mean, if we can look at this. Well, no, we can't. Well, we can and we cannot. We can definitely move this underneath here. Maybe. Let's have a look at how this would look. There's a bit of a pillar magic we need to solve over there. Actually, before we start putting these down, let's put down... Here we go. Put down these.
Boldby love, Boldby hype.
Make one be! Hello there! Thank you so much for the resub as well. That explains it, yes. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna need those, but this seems to be too long. We can't do this. Now, we could push this out a little bit more and then do this over here on the side a bit. We can make this way closer. Get rid of this for a second. And then... Oh, I see where we deleted it. Wow, all the way back from over here? I see. Above we go straight over there. Then we go up by a level. And then we try to... Wow. Could we not do that, please? I kind of like this, though. Because then we can keep it straight over there. I mean, we can nudge it in with a yellow one. If we just... Oh, we already limited the yellow. But how about we do it like this? Oh, really? This might be good. Can we get closer? Come on, autocomplete. Oh. That's good work. Then we go over there. It's because... I see why. This is fine. Because these are on the way. Alright, and then we try to merge. We could do an aggressive merge. Paulus Bruna. Hello, good morning. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, mate. There we go. Paulus Bruna, 5 gifted subs. 1 to Stevie Seal, 1 to Spirits, 1 to Nikiaro, 1 to Carfoa, and 1 to Mia Starkov. That's a nice name. Paulus Bruna, thank you so much for that. Have you been paid already? Is it already that time of the month? There we go. And then we can move these around a little bit. That's the only thing I really kind of dislike about trains. It's the pillar finicky. It's like this fucking around with pillars over here, which is just super duper annoying. Alright, so we want to keep this one over there. We want to get rid of this one over there. We want to place it over there. We're going to get rid of you. And then it doesn't really matter what's one over there. We're just going to get rid of you over there. There we go. There we go. But it's the 5th anniversary. That's fair as well. Paulus Bruna, thank you so much for that as well. Alright. Remember how we said we want to make nuclear power and now we're fucking around with traffic again? Alright, but this could work. This is the only part that's a little bit eh. I think we can do better over here. And the way we can do better over here is by making it asymmetrical. Oh, what the fuck, really? Oh, what the hell? Autocomplete is not helping one bit. Dude, what the fuck? There we go, because now we are kind of pushing this bridge out by like just a tiniest smidge. Which would still... Oh, wait, there we go. Which would allow us a little bit of a faster merge over there. Which I guess is fair. Only downside we still have is that making a train station over here or another 2 train stations over there is going to be tricky, but not impossible. On the plus side, we're going to have to... Wait a minute. This train track over here will be gone. What we could still do over there is we could still like pull out these. We could do something like this, and then something like this, or something like that. We could combine this track over there. I think that will be fine. Good, because now this part over there is all the way over here, and we have enough space for the train stations we need over there. The salt machines will be moved over there at some point in time. And then we should have enough space for anything else over here as well. Good. We could technically even still make some more train stations over there. So getting back up over there, getting back in here from down there is gonna be also kind of tricky. Now comes the next part. How do we get underneath here? I mean, this is fine. This is fair. But if we want to go straight through here, well, I don't really care about the sand. We're just gonna dig it up and we're gonna set it away. But this corner over here is just too big. We can pull it back. I mean, we don't really need the fastest exit over here. We can make a slower exit. No. A little bit further back.
Oh no, that number keeps going up.
Spectre. If I were a financial advisor and I was looking at your bank statement, I was going to be like, who's this bold Viking? Why are you paying him so much? Thank you so much for the resub, mate. Good. Ah, this might just barely work. Ah, but I think you just missed the hype train. Oh no! But Spectre, thank you so much for the prime sub. Alright, let's see if we can extend this. Because this will be going all the way over here. Oh. We might be good. Wait, is this an instant fit? We do need to nudge some of these around. Oh, are you shitting me? It's that close? Really? Boo! We can probably fix that. By just giving this like a bit of a bell. Dude, what the hell, mate? Oh, it's because it took on an incline, I see. No. Ah, well, off it goes. Here we go. Alright, modify the pillars. One over there. Remove you. You're still too close? What the fuck? Alright. Put you over there. Remove you. Alright, alright. This could work. And then these on the later side over here. I mean, this one over there might have like a little bit of a slower input, but we can just, yeah, just like that. You even have a little swing to it. And then you over there, starting with you, we should have less of a swing. We could even go, ooh, that's kind of nice. Wait, does that fit? It sure does. You got to do some Abiodic Factory this weekend, so you're way ahead of me? Ah, nice, nice, nice. I'm looking forward to that tomorrow again. I'm having so much fun with that game. I was even kind of thinking about playing it today, but I was like, nah, we should really do some Captain of Industry. Alright, alright, alright. But you can now see what we're planning over here. And restructuring of these train tracks here and there is definitely going to be painful. But we're just going to work with this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, these are connected, right? These are connected. Good. So what we should probably start off with is the underground path. We're gonna make a copy of you, and we're just gonna place you over there and over there. We're gonna get rid of you. Then we're gonna delete this in the middle for now. Then we're gonna extend this all the way to the end. There we go, and then we can take this as an entire thing. Stack it up over there. Good. I do kind of hope that we can get the pipe across. Wait a minute. We will not be able to get the pipe across, will we? Because it might be wide enough for the trucks, but yeah, we're gonna have to put some pipe in there. We could pull the pipe back to the bottom and make an overpass. I mean, we've got the space for that. We've got exactly the space for that, actually. Wait, do we get the space for that? Let me double check real quick. Ah! Boo! We could do a pipe to ground, but I don't really want to do a pipe to ground. I mean, we can dig a little bit deeper, fill it in with dirt, hope it doesn't break. Oh, that's kind of stupid. I think we will still be able to get it over there, but we will not be able to get it over there while we're building this, while we're digging it out. I mean, we can do this real quick. We can do that real quick. Here we go. Build these. Build those. There we go. I mean, these pipes, we'll have to break them apart later on, and then they're just going to be swinging overhead. That'll be fine, actually. Can you force a pipe down the wall? No, we cannot. That would be great if you got like something like a retaining wall with like a pipe support or something like that, or if you could put the pipe supports on top of the retaining wall. But no, this will not work. Well, it will work, but... And we will still be high enough for the big trucks to go underneath. Because the big trucks, they should be able to get underneath, right? The big trucks need a head clearance of 4. And we can get all the way up to a head clearance of 6. But we will not be able to pull any excavators through there. But I think over here it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter that there's not going to be any excavators over here. Alright, only thing we need to do over there is to make the corner. That will be over there, so this over there will not exist. There we go. Corner time. There we go. Put you over there. There we go. Okay, that's a bit extreme. There we go. Something like this. The only question is how we're going to plan ahead for this corner over there. Because this thing over here will be gone soon. Actually, this corner over there? Wait a minute. No, there's not going to be a corner over there. It's going to be a corner over here. This doesn't exist. But there's going to be a corner over here at some point in time. Yeah, this one over there. But that will be for later. Alright, I kind of like this. Okay, let's maybe at least make it even over here. There you go. We don't need to dig down all the way to the lower level right away. And this might be a little bit... Okay, we need to do this a little bit shorter. Or alternatively, we could have moved you over by a bit. Actually, let's do that. Let's do both. Let's just do both. There we go. You'll be over there for now. There we go. Move you. Alright, alright. While we're at it, we might as well... You need to build you. And all of this, so that we can see. Perfect. The only thing that cannot go underneath this is going to be the very big excavators, but I don't think that matters. I think that will be fine. And then let's get the mine control tower going over there. Alright, energy area. Let's start with a rectangle from over there to over there somewhere. Yes. There we go. That'll be fine. What do we do over here? Do we keep it on the down low? We sure do. I actually want to go... We want to go this way, right away. And then we'll figure out what we're going to be doing from over there. Which means... Yeah, you're in the way. And you're not quite correct over there either. Because it's going to be a corner over there. There's also going to be a corner over there. And occasionally we got trucks going this way apparently as well. We could go a little bit further straight and then to the left over there. Or... Yeah, we do need to accommodate those trucks over there as well. Pump, pump. Alright. Corner pieces. We're spending like a lot of time of infrastructure just because we wanted the nuclear power. Alright, and then we go up over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. I will be going up over there. And then these over here will stay on the ground. Yeah, you're in the way. Until we reach this part over here. Good. That's a road. Do we need a path up over here? Well, we have a path up over here, so if we need any kind of truck entrance from this side, they can come from over there. But that should be like only a rare occasion. I don't really want to have too many trucks going this way anymore. We could still push you out like a little bit more, and then... Well, I think we're fine over there. Let's commit. Alright, let's edit the area one more time. You'll be actually over there, and over there, and over there. Here we go. It is kind of nice that we can actually pull this thing entirely on top of the thing we want to build over here. There you go. Done. Cool. And now we just need to dig. Now, we will be extending this over here in this direction at some point in time, and to that direction over there at some point in time. Trucks are very mobile, so once we start digging on this and we start to like retrace the path over there, the overall traffic over here will not be interfering too much. But we need to start to get those mining destinations in. So let's get rid of all of these. Let's keep these as a placeholder. These can go, those can go. This can go. And then we start to go down this way. Wait. This is too deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, we're digging a trench for the vehicles. That's exactly what we're doing over here. I dug too deep! Oh no, the dwarves are getting angry! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then flatten it. There we go. Good. And that's going to be the vehicle trench. Now, do we got an excavator ready for this? No. We do have an excavator ready for this somewhere. I think we can steal 1 or 2 from all the way over here, right? Because there's a couple of extra. Yeah, let's take out 2. You can keep your trucks. They're going to have a bit of a drive. Except this guy kind of got stuck on goat land over there for some reason. And then we're going to assign you over there. Together with like 4 trucks. I guess it's fine. You're going to be exporting this stuff. I guess over here. But we're going to be getting sand over here as well. And we need to do something with that sand. Now the sand usually will be imported to this place. We used to have a... that entire bit of sand over there is going to be super duper annoying. We could build a sand dump over here somewhere, or a partial sand dump, where we then send sand back down over here. And then we just try to input it over there as a priority somehow. Which is going to be kind of fucking annoying. There's also a sand requirement over there. That's for copper. Well, either way, bring the stuff over there. That's where we want to bring it, either way. And you used to have a sand output, but at some point in time I kind of deleted that. My bad. Is there one open over there? No, these are all stone. And you are dirt. You will be getting dirt as well. It used to be... this one. This used to be sand. Yeah, we just delete you, and we turn you into sand. There we go. Alright, then at least we can start exporting stuff from over there. And while we're at it, why not build the rest? I don't have the unity for that. Wow. But it does kind of mean that we can at least already start planning out these train tracks over there. Like you. You get over there. Like you. You get over there. Oh, that kind of sucks. Alright. Pum 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 pum. Good. Alright, at least build all the way over the... Oh, oi, 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 oi. Build all the way over there. Oi. There we go. Perfect. And then this place over here became a drive-through station. And then we got this space over here to build nuclear reprocessing. These two will be moved to down here. We will need to probably do some desalination over here. We already want to do some desalination over here because we already, well, we don't necessarily need to do desalination. We could also just do more of this. As we are already getting water from over there. We just need to push the water around. We got this little centerpiece, though I guess we kind of want to dig it out at some point in time. The pipe was of a different tier? Yeah, but this is a tier 1, that's a tier 2. I don't think that's going to cause any issues. If it was the other way around, it would be more of an issue. Here we go. Alright, how's the rest of the base looking? We've spent quite a time microing in on that one little issue over there, which took an hour. Fuck. Any other issues in the base right now? I still see a bit of traffic over here, but I guess it's fine for now. You guys are still digging sand. These guys are making good progress. They're chromium. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They are just eating up the mountain over there. I fucking love it. And these two lads, these three lads, these four lads over there are just putting everything over here, which is also good. Alright, that's making progress. The wood shop over here is doing fine. The chickens over here. Ah, yes, we had an issue with fertilizer. And I think we also had an issue with sulfur in general, right? Because the only reason why we're not really making a lot of fertilizer over here is because of a certain lack of sulfur, which at the moment is not the case, because I kind of have the feeling that we probably got a shipment of sulfur at some point in time. Wait a minute, how's this going? You're going that way. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's all coming together over here, and then it gets distributed over there into the rubber production, as well as the fertilizer production over here. But yeah, sulfur is still a bit low. We do have the sulfur mine over here, which is currently on pause. And we also have the sulfur over here from the nuclear reactor. But if we kind of think about it, if we go into further, more advanced nuclear reprocessing, we're going to need more sulfur either way. And we're also going to need another train station over here very soon, because we kind of want to export these things to spent fuel rods over here. So let's work on that. We can put the spent fuel rod train station over here. I think it will be fine. Because that's the only thing that's going to be done to pick up over here. We already have a train station over here for the depleted uranium. That's all over here. That's already ready to go. We only need the train station over here somewhere for... Not you, you. Let's see. Yeah, this should be enough space. So, one for the head. No, actually, wait a minute. There you go, put it over there. Then we're going to some units. A total of 8. That's 2. That's 4. That's 8. Then 1 for the tail. And then 1 for the station itself. And then we align it with you. Perfect. And then we just connect you. Come on, don't be like that. Motherfucker. There we go, let's do this. And do that. I'm not quite sure if we can even build this from over here, because I kind of have the feeling that the trucks will not be able to reach. But that'll be fine. And then you go both ways. Wait a minute, was that correct? That was correct. Perfect. And then we will just make 1 or 2 more of these. It's a little bit annoying that this is in the way over here. Delete this. One over there. One over there. And one over there. Up, 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 up. One over there. That's tier 2 belt. So we're gonna move with more tier 2 belts. Can we maybe just get rid of the tip? It's just a tip. And then where did you go in? You went in over there. There we go. Good, then you're going around. Which means that... No. Yes. Flat conveyor, we can use the slow conveyor for this. You go in over there. You go out over there. Damn, we do the same thing over there. Not like that. Rebuild that, please. You go in over there. Wait a minute. No, it's fine. I kind of had the feeling I did a weird stitch over here. But yeah, it goes into there, and then it goes down into there, into there, into there, into there, into there. Finally, into there. Good, then we have enough temporary storage over there until we can build the reprocessor thingamajig. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, you're still working on stuff, that's good. The copper over here is being picked up, that's good as well. We don't have any dirt issues over here yet, but there's still quite a bit of more to go to the top. But the wall is holding. That's the important part. The slag pit. Wow, that is so much slag over there. Look at it. Also. Alright, one of the excavators is struggling to find its designation. Ah, they already started. Look at them! Look at them go! Not quite sure which excavator is having trouble. But let's check up on the excavators. The limestone pit over there is going fine. If they added some kind of slag reprocessing to the game yet, you can either export it, you can turn it into concrete, you can... there's probably a couple of things you can do with it. Slag. You can turn it into slag crushed. Slag crushed can be turned into concrete, which is kind of nice. Concrete. Is there a concrete contract? No. But there is one for slag, which we do have enabled over there. You can export slag either for sour water, or that's also how we get our sulfur, I remember that. Or you can export slag over here to turn it into a waste, which is an interesting trait. Or you can export slag over here and turn it into sludge. But the sour water one is kind of nice, because that's what we did over here at the end of the last time. There we go. Sorry about that. Off it goes. The slag gets onto the boat. And then we process the slag over there or the sour water over here into sulfur, ammonia, and water. And, oh, I see what's the problem over there. We never did this. You get a new provider. It's this one over there. Yeah, it was never part of the sulfur line. And then the sulfur over here we can start to export, which is going to be good. Alright, which also means that we're going to be putting less into the pit over here. We could, yet again, think about it to, like, pick up the slag again over here, dig it out again. And just turn that into more sulfur if we would really, really want to. That's maybe not something we need to do for now, but we can think about it. The same is also true for the other slag pit we have, but then again, the slag pits over here have already been built up top, so I don't think we're going to be doing that. We could maybe dig out this slag over there. Did we not also have another slag pit, or am I imagining things? I might be imagining things. Oh, how about the dirt pit over there? Yeah, dirt pit is going strong over here as well. Alright, alright. But overall, it's looking good. Let's go speed tree. Alright, but now that we at least got like these restraints in place over here, we can start thinking about where we're going to be doing our reprocessing. Because that was the whole thing we wanted to do over there. We wanted to make like something like a reprocessing machine over there. Of which we're probably going to be putting down like 3 of these. Maybe 4 of these. I'm not quite sure how many we need, but I would at least make a couple over here so that we can expand. That's the main criteria over here, that we will be able to expand over there. At the same time, well, trucks could still drive past over here, I think. I think there's enough space for the trucks to actually go through here, but there will be train stations over here, so this goes away. We want to move this salination stuff. We could move that right over here, actually. It doesn't need to be over there. We can put it over there. Because the only thing we do over here is take in saline water. There's really no train track over here, right? No, there's not. And turn that into salt. Though we have to be a little bit careful over here. As there will be some other connections going through here. So how about we place you over here and we place you as far to the left as we can. Perfect. We're gonna have the same issue with the pipe, with the saline water from all the way over there, unless we pick up saline water from over here and go over here, go over there, and then into there. That might be a good idea. Seawater pump. How close can we build you? I like that. Then this thing over there, we're gonna replace you. With a longer ramp. And we'll be fine. Good. I think a single pipe Mark II will be enough for this. Because then we can go through here. And then we can just go nice and close over here. Trucks might want to go this way. So how about we just do something like this. That'll be fine. There we go. And then you go to there. And you go to there. Good. That should be tall enough for trucks to go underneath. Also the big trucks, if we would ever need that, that'll be fine. How did you get over there? Get out of there, mate. Oh, they found the other side. Perfect. I do like how fast this goes. This is a nice tempo. But then again, at the moment it's only stone and dirt, which is something we naturally export over there. Oh, wait a minute. You're full. Who is taking charge of the filling over here? That is you, which means that you over there should be able to export over there as well. There we go. So we can fill in this hole and also hopefully fill in this part over there so that the roof does no longer fall on top of us, which is gonna be a bit. We probably have to do actually some earthwork over there and build back up there. Inter! Hey there! Inter, look! We're doing stupid stuff over here. It's the best thing ever. We're improving our train track over here. And we're kind of banning our trucks into the pit. That's not stupid. I know, it's great. The only thing that's a little bit annoying over here is going to be the pipes over here. I do hope that we can get rid of these pipes in another way sooner or later. Technically, one of these pipes has already been, like, removed. And the other pipe over there, I think we can also remove. Yeah, I don't think that these pipes will be staying there for long. The train crossings are slow. They sure are. They sure are. But we also seem to have some other issues over here. Wait a minute. Something is kind of off over here. First and foremost, Intertube. Hello there. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Where the fuck do you want to go? You want to go over there. Then go there. Wait a minute. Yes, you want to go over there? Is something wrong over here? Did we break something? What the fuck is going on? You can bury pipes, yeah, but I kind of like my pipes to be editable. We could bury them, very true. I'm not quite sure what's going on over here. What am I missing? Also, this doesn't look quite right. Maybe delete this part of the track over there real quick. There we go. This game, man. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that happen? I'm not quite sure why. But it seems to be moving again. Wrong direction? No, it was the same direction. The only thing we deleted was like this little... This one is fine with it. And the direction is two-way over here the entire way. But for some reason, he was just looking at the station and was like, no, I can't enter there because, I don't know. Either way, guys, we got Intertooth over here. If you do not know who Intertooth is, go check him out. He's absolutely amazing. He's also playing a whole bunch of Captain of Industry and probably also some other games here and there. Intertooth, tell us everything you know. Just tell everything. Your shoe size, your pant size, your bum size, as well as your eye size. There we go. We want to know that. 42. There we go. Good. Now, we're actually trying to work on nuclear power over here. We've been looking at how we can do nuclear better. And we kind of decided that we probably want to build like the recycling center over here. The nuclear reprocessing plant. Because it requires a whole bunch of molten glass. And we're already doing glass over here. Which means we got all the requirements over here to make glass mixture over here. Which will just be either belting over, or we will be... Maybe we'll just be tapping into this pipe over there, this belt over there. How much glass mixture do we make? 120. And you over there... Okay, we do make enough glass mixture over here to provide these two. But then again, we're always backing up a glass, so I think we can just splice off from over there and send some of the glass mixture over here to this side. But we'll be turning into molten glass, because we don't really need a lot of molten glass. We only need like a little bit of molten glass. But then we make the molten glass over here for these machines, like on site, and then we just feed this with whatever we need, and it will be fine. Use broken glass for your nuclear. It's 1 to 1 to 1, so you can have thousands. Ooh. We need a lot of molten glass. Wait, a lot of molten glass? We might need a lot of molten ass, but that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. But good thing we saw that. So they're now moving again, these trains. Yeah, sometimes this game, I mean, it's great. It's definitely great. It's still in early access, and there are still some weird bugs here and there, where sometimes trains get stuck. We had this weird bug over here. The solution to our problem was this loop, where at certain times, and always in the same spot, a certain train would get stuck over here, because either it gets repathed or something else happens, and then we would not be bringing in any kind of train over there, which is still kind of weird that there is no hydrogen over there. We are doing decent on hydrogen, right? Nah, we'll probably be brought over soon. But yeah, I kind of have the feeling it's a bit of a repathing issue, where sometimes trains repath. They do repath occasionally and try to go to a closer station if they can, but I kind of have the feeling that sometimes there's a case in there where certain trains get stuck because they can't go to any other station anymore. And I kind of have the feeling that the issue for this over here is that when they repath, I think they check like via airline and not via local line. Though then again, this guy was over there. I'm not quite sure why he gets stuck over there. But we have seen occasionally that the train was stuck over there with hydrogen, and the train that was actually going to that station was sitting over here, and then everything gets stuck because he couldn't move. He couldn't go anywhere anymore. Which is also kind of part of the reason why I want to make pass-through stations like this over here now. So that we can at least leave this area over here if things go bad. Good. I'm kind of happy that they're digging this fast over here. Look at them go. We should definitely also put down a bit of a path over here. We're not going to put the path on the slope, because the slope will probably be dug out further later on. But we will be putting down the path over here. On the lower parts. Alright. Excavator's finding... Where do you want to go? Oh, I see. Yeah, we kind of built over there. You are correct about that. Bum, 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 bum. But that also kind of means that you're done, right? Intuitive, have you seen our mountain path yet? We got a very nice mountain path over here. Going all the way through the mountains over here, going all the way to the edge of Dragentail Island. And I think you are done, right? Oh, you sure are done. We need to do something with our dirt over there. Well, let's do this real quick. Let's see. It's not really my preferred solution, but I think this might be a decent solution. It is going into the ocean a bit, but there's going to be so much dirt over there, which we need to do something with. I just want to get rid of it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, don't you dare. It's kind of interesting that you can build those so far on the edge that they can actually fall down. Yeah, put you over there. Much better. Blah. Alright, but that will unblock these guys over here. As, yeah, they're digging mostly dirt. We're also kind of destroying the trees over here. To be perfectly honest, I don't give a fuck anymore. We got so many trees. But we're kind of starting to develop over here. This area over here as well. Is this game Roller Coaster Tycoon now? It's a bit like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I mean, this one is still kind of fine in terms of how it goes up and down. We have worse contenders. And I think our worst contender is all the way over here. This guy. Where, there we go. Look at it. Good, good, good. From this side, it's not even really much better. But yeah, I mean, if we want to get our dirt somewhere, it just goes up the hill. And sometimes it also goes down again. Like this part over here. It works. It works. This is for stability. Yes, for stability. It was caulking the kitchen bench today, but forgot to remove the masking tape instantly, so I really shitty and had to do it all over again. Oh. That's kind of sad. Alright, alright. We're just about to make contact over here. There's still some iron ore over there. Wait, do you actually pick up some iron ore? No? Good, good, good. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Keep on digging, please. We have to go all the way over there as well. Good. Can we quick build this? Mostly so that we can get the salt in from over here. Now, we already have this over here for salt. It's coming together over there. It's coming together over there. Let's remove these two. Let's put in a U-shaped balancer. Put you over there. And then we can put in a U-shaped lift over there. And a U-shaped lift over there. Yeah, you're making salt. That's fine. Pum pum pum. Put you over there. Put you over there. Alright, and then input priority over there will be from over there. Good, and then we can get rid of these over here. We can get rid of this entire pipe over there. And this entire belt over there. Which I think also takes away one of the pipes over here that are troubling us. The other pipe over here is a water pipe. No, the other pipe over here is a fuel pipe. Oh, it's a fuel pipe. I'm not quite sure if we can do anything about that. We could try to make like a fuel station over there. It would be great if we could get rid of the pipe as well. I mean, I'm not quite sure if we actually do need fuel for these stations, but I think we do need fuel for these stations. But at least now we got like salt coming in from over there. That'll be fine at least for now. But we can already tell that this pipe over here will be destroyed sooner or later. So let's get rid of it. Let's just fucking get rid of it. Which means we can also get rid of this. Which means we can now also redo this over here. As we would still need a rail connection from you. There you go. I see. Can we make this like this, please? Good. Alright, these are tier 2 pipes. Tier 2 pipes. Here we go. And there we go. Yep, you're correct about that. It's not like this track is active yet. Well, it can be active. Well, let's see. We got the Unity for this. There we go. Perfect. And now it is technically a drive-through station. Oh boy. Alright. This way. Oh, blocked by train. No, this way. This way. This way. That way. Alright, and trains can now leave this way, over there, and over there. Which also means that... No, which one is it? It's these ones over there. Are no longer required. Except maybe that one where the train is still in, right? Nah, you know what? Here, just do this real quick. Scram. Go somewhere else. Alright. Direction. This way. That way. Perfect. Now, it's a little bit annoying that they can only enter from the bottom. We might also want to enable them to be able to enter from the other side. But I think for now, we're just going to keep it like this. I think it will be fine. What's with you? Here, have some magic fuel. We're going to check out why he's not going to need fuel soon. But let me just unpause this train and that train. Alright, that was the coal train from over there. You're not getting any fuel. You are part of the line, and... Is it this one? Is it this one? No, wait, it is... You got a priority of 11. Let's bump that up to at least 10. I would even bump it up all the way to 9. Because you're kind of far away, and trains just take forever to travel over there. But we also have fuel issues over here. But this station over there is just kind of shite. I kind of want to get rid of the coal power plants sooner or later. Speaking of getting rid of stuff, well, in this case... Here we go, put these down. Put those down. There we go. Yeah, digging through the sand over here is going to be slightly annoying, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, and then we still got this part over there. The hot fix we did. There we go. Off you go. And now we can also see the escape route over here in action. I mean, that slight incline over there doesn't really seem to slow down the train at all, which is great. Here we go. Much better. Look at things flow now. Okay. It's partially flowing. I think we got some non-stop sections over here we still need to take care of. Like this one over there. No. You're fine. You were fine. I think it was only the one at the front we were missing. And maybe some over here. Even though they do get like these red indentations over there, it's still kind of hard to exactly see where they are. Is Toad here? Maybe. He was at work at some point in time. Good, good, good. Alright, we still need to think about power. Alright, back to the fuel reprocessing. We already said that there's going to be like a new station over here. We can repurpose you. He just wanted... What did he post? Wait a minute. Where is it? Yeah. You can't complain about that one. Absolutely. Alright. One for steel and one for fuel. Now, the only problem we're gonna have over here is this. So, we might be able to counteract that. Because maybe instead of going in... Yeah, maybe not like that. But can we really go up early over here? This apparently seems to work. And then... Oh, well that's a turbo twister. That seems to work. These are not the best ways to get out of there. Well, we can probably do this one a little bit better. Actually, if you kind of think about it, wait a minute. We can also do you better. If we start from over there. How about this? Come on, man. You can do it. No? Yes. No, it's a bit of a weird corner, but it'll be fine. Ah, fuck. Where did those come from now? I think the ones before that were better, because the ones before that did not have that little pillar in the middle. Because though these don't place a pillar support over there. There we go, and we just do it like this. Nah, I don't really think that we could replace the support over there, because corner support around these is a little bit more annoying. But this will be fine. It's a bit of a slow corner over here for the trains, true, but I think it will be fine. It's not really that we need the fastest trains over here. And then same for you, we're just going to connect you over there. And you over there. Good, 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 good. Oh, look at them go! I just kind of like how they just like plow through this channel over there. Trying to get all the way to this side over there, and then we're gonna dig all the way over there and all the way over there. It's working great! I love it! Alright, yeah, one of these will be for steel, and the other one will be for any of the uranium supplies. Now, there is one thing we probably need to do differently over here, because we will probably need like a triple storage or something like that. We will probably would want to have smaller storages over here. 400 units of a solid product. A train can hold a fuck ton, to put it politely. Mr. Dent, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Because we're going to use this exact station over here for all of the products, because we're going to be using all 4 of these over here for the processing. And I do want to have at least 4 of these, so let's maybe start, or at least up to 4. I'm not quite sure if we will actually need 4 of these, but I want to be able to have up to 4 of these. So we're going to plan with 4 of them for the reprocessing. Alright, alright, alright. And while we're at it, you over there, you're gonna be steel. Not iron, steel. And you over there, you're gonna be steel as well. There we go. Good. Alright, so what do we do over here then? I mean, a small buffer might be enough. We probably want to have 3 buffers, 4 buffers. How many buffers do we need over here? How many things are we going to be processing over here? Only 3 different things. The spent fuel, the spent MOX, and the core fuel spent. And what crisis hits today? Well, us wanting to build power and not really building power and working on other nuclear parts. But I think we're going to be fine. So I'm not quite sure what my trucks are doing. Are my trucks actually constructing stuff? Oh yeah, they sure are. They built all of this. There we go. We're currently doing the nuclear carousel. Look at them go. Hey, take them out from over there, please, and put them over there. And take them out from over there and put them over there, please. And then take them out from over there and put them back over there, and then etc, etc, etc. Oh, they even built this thing over there. So we can already export the fuel rods over there. Perfect. Alright, back to you. Smeagol, are you still going around updating PCs? Well, you probably have to do that for quite some time if you kind of think about it. Good. So, you over there. You make up to 36 assets. We need 24 over there, so we have 12 available in total. We need about 6, 12... Do we need more than that? Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. Now, I think if we make like a little buffer of acid over here, the amount of acid we make over there will be enough. The only thing we now need to figure out is where do we going to be placing our stuff. Let's keep sketching. We're putting a stop to that for a bit because Windows updates are troubling us. Ah, I can fully understand that. Alright, I should also... Where is it? There it is. Have a look at that other chat every now and then. Good. So, we need to do a little bit of glass over here. Is that actually within Nuclear over here? No. Smelting. Glass smelting. 1 arc furnace, please. Do we need a full-size arc furnace for this? I mean, a full-size arc furnace over here doing both broken glass and molten glass will be making up to 48. We need at most 4 per machine. 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. So 4 is a good way to calculate it. So we'll need at most, if all of them are running at full speed, if they're all running at full speed, we need 16. This is too big. An arc furnace 1 will be enough. There we go. And then we do this and we do that. Only difference with an arc furnace Mark 1 is we will not be doing any kind of steam processing and we will be getting exhaust. But to be perfectly honest, I think that's fair. I don't really want to be dealing with that too much. Other fun thing that we need to do over here. There we go. We do have the molten channel over there, and the molten channel is one of those things that we cannot raise or make lifts for. So this is more or less dictating where stuff is gonna go. Ah, what the hell? What the fuck, man? There we go. Alright, there's also another issue that kinda random is sometimes not working anymore after an update. Yeah, sounds like Windows. Then again, I was working on operating systems as well the entire day. Oh, Samba shares. Samba shares, yeah. Alright. But if we build it like this, then there's no way for us to put in any of the other stuff. So we have to move this out a little bit further. There we go. Here we go. Over there. Over there. We don't need this over here to be like a perfect split. It'll back up where we're gonna be making way too much over there. Alright, that's really looking better. We do need some graphite over here. We're getting some slag out. The slag will be going into the slag output we have over there. Chicken farm, not enough water. No, are my chickens dying again? My chickens! What's going on over here then? Let's maybe also put you to 80%. Are you just waiting for trees to grow? Or is it just that this guy is too far away for anybody else? Where's the other one? We got 2 of them. Wait a minute. 1? Oh, he's... Oh, wait, that's... We only got 1 harvester. We need a second harvester. And I think we need a second harvester back because... we have probably pushed over all the wood. These are already all empty. There used to be some big containers of wood over here, which is no longer the case. Let's have a quick look at overall amount of large tree hours. There's 1 over there. There's 1 over there. There's 1 over there. There's 3 over there. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we did add another one over here at some point in time because we also had some wood issues over here. Yeah, let's take 1 out over there. Let's put you over there. Were there trees on the islands? No, there were never trees on this island. It was actually all Viet Cong. Every tree out here was a single Viet Cong soldier, and it took a while, but we got rid of them. I mean, we still got some trees over here, and some trees over there on that sanctuary over there. Alright, and that's going into the ocean. That's fine for now. I don't really care much about that. How's this pit mine doing? Yeah, we dug way too low over here, but I'm kind of happy that we're at least digging out all of the rest over there as well. Not quite sure where that miscalculation started, but it started somewhere. Alright. Silver over there has been picked up. That's good. Water resources getting low. We don't really care about that. Which one is that? This one. Can you stop bugging us about that? because you replenish. Alright, alright. So, yeah, we're gonna have these over here then. We're gonna have... Here we go. We're gonna have these over here as an input for the uranium. We're gonna have these over here as the input for the steel. And the other recipe in there was salt, yeah. That will be you over there. You, and you. Yes, Miguel, we're making an underpass over here. And we're gonna make this underpass longer this way at some point in time. It's gonna go this way as well. And we're more or less gonna be trying to confine our trucks into like streets. Like we're gonna throw our trucks into channels like this. If possible. Why can't I pave slopes? Because I will be digging them up again. And then we have to get rid of the pavement again. I mean, this will be extended on the same level this way. And same thing over there in that way. So we're not paving the slopes because we just have to... At some point in time we have to get rid of it again. But everything is like ground level, we'll be paving. There you go. And they're fast. Look how fast they go. That also forces the trucks to go over pavement, actual pavement, which will also be good for maintenance, which is going to be great. But yeah, let them dig for a bit. Alright. But back to our lovely problem over here. Well, it's not really a problem. We already know what we're doing over here. We also need some acid pipe, which will be coming in from all the way on top. And then out comes any one of these. Good. So, where do we want to place this? I guess somewhere over here? How about we place it like right over there? There are a couple other things we need to do over here, because the stuff that's coming from over here, we do want to be able to buffer that. In at least storage units like this. So you're coming from over there. Let's maybe make that one first. Let's make this connection. Which also kind of means that we can do this real quick, and then you. Good, and then open the main path. Let's reduce you a little bit. There we go. We don't really need the fancy splitter for that. Ah, getting over there is gonna be... Oh, that's... Oh, good God. That's gonna suck. Oh. That's not gonna be easy. And we can also only build that once we're over there. So I guess we're gonna have you. Wait, that's a little bit on the edge. Okay, let me just build this path over there a little bit further. Yeah, I got some hydration over here. Not the best kind of hydration, but I was kind of feeling some John tonic today. Yeah, it will be possible. Don't worry about it. We can actually test it over here already. So, if you want to get over there... okay. It would be like this. Which feels kinda silly. I would love to have something that will allow us to go like straight all over. will at least allow us to put like, I mean, the only thing we're missing over here is like a difference of a height level of 1. If we had like a difference of a height level of 1 for like just this part over there, we would be fine. We could make a little dirt ramp over here. If I use the lift will take too much space, and also, how to put it, we don't really want to go all the way to the bottom. What we can't do, sadly, is we can't put one of these in there because it's the perfect width. But we could go up by 1. Make like a short height difference of 1 in terms of a ramp, so that we can put down the pillars on this side and this side, and then we can go straight over. I think that's what we need to do over there. So if we're already digging over here, we can already prepare that over there, because it's going to be over here, right? So how about we go up by 1. Up by 1. And flatten it out over there, and we just do this. And then instead of doing all of this like this, you could widen the tunnel as well. Yeah, but widening the tunnel, it's not gonna like going wider by like a unit of 1. It's gonna be wider by a unit of a couple. And also we can't really, I mean, we can only dig out in like a 4x4 square. So it's gonna be absolutely fucking ugly if we just do it like by, I mean, if we just indent it by 1, it's not gonna be enough. And I don't really want to indent it by like 4. That seems too much. There we go, you're going straight forward, perfect. Alright, and then we're gonna have a flat lift over there. Then we're gonna have another flat lift over here. Flip, please. Do we need to go one higher for this? No, this is perfect height. Nah, we're just gonna do it like that. It'll be fine. And then the steel will also go over here for this pass. Here we go. And it should still be wide enough for the bigger trucks to drive underneath. Because it will then, I mean, we have the stilts on this side and on that side, which is basically the equivalent of one of these. Which also more or less has like a blockage on the side by 1. Alright, you keep on digging over there. We're not going to commit to this yet, because we might need to do something else over there. But at least this way around we can get the pipe over there. Alright, but then the next step. Let's maybe pull you back one more time. There's a little bit more we need to do over here at the front. And that is especially over here with the input for where we put in our radioactive material. What we're going to have to do over here is we're going to have 3 storage units. 1, 2. I'm going to keep them at like a distance of 1, so if we want to pull some pipes through the middle over there, we can. Pump, 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 pump. Then we're going to have a flat conveyor and a flat lift. We're going to bring it up over here. There we go. Do we need? Yeah, we do need. Give me a flat balancer. Since this is different products, we will most likely want to have a balancer over here. There we go. And then you over there. Good. And then we're gonna need a flat sword over there as well. Let's use one over there. And one over there. The input will be coming from over there. Going to there, over there. And then we're going to go this way, that way. And from over there, we're going to go into there. Good. You over there, you'll be filtering out spent fuel. You over there, you'll be filtering out. That wasn't you. That is you. Spent mox fuel. And then the other fuel will be going to the last one over there. We might set a priority for these. I'm not quite sure. Or we just do rainbow over here. I think rainbow will also be fine. And then we just push that all back into there if we need to. Good. And then you need to be aligned with you. So how about we place you right over there? That should be enough space. They're digging faster to the sand than I was expecting. But I don't really think that they're going to be sending the sand off to anywhere. No, they're backing up on sand. Because I don't think we got anywhere where we can currently dump sand into. Unless bring it all the way over here. What we could do. It's been a while since we had one of these. But we could rebuild this. I guess we just place you over here. And then pum 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 pum. And it's one of these. Let's maybe do a big one. But not a very big, a medium big. There we go. The thing you're going to be accepting over there is going to be Zant. Make it so. Also, what's with our Unity? Our Unity is absolutely terrible. Yeah, give this a priority of 6 or something like that. Let's see. No household goods, no household appliances, but water, food, and electricity. So that's at least good. Well, here come the goods. They are being made. And there come the other goods. They are being made. Is it a steel issue? Well, seem to be a little bit low on input. Especially on ore input. Because we are a little bit high on stone. Okay. How many trains do we have in the stone line? 2. Can we get like another one? Because us not transporting enough stone is currently what the issue is. Yeah, let's add one more stone train over here. Let's set this to 3 trains. And then make a copy of you. Speaking of... No, there's nothing in the surface lanes. And I think you're a stone train? Yeah, you're a stone train. How are you still around? Did we not delete you? Or did we keep you around for a reason? I don't think we need you anymore. Make your way. Yeah, and these three will be deleted once they are running out of fuel. Ah, these lads. They are done. The golf course over here is mostly gone. Do we need them for anything else? I don't think we need them for anything else right now. Let's just delete this thing. That will release them. This one will be sitting over there for a bit. We can just assign them back over here to this crew over here. There we go. But then you can start digging over here somewhere. Because these guys are currently flattening this entire island. I like the idea for wider ramps so you can have belts and pipe passes underneath. That is true. Then we can have like... the underpass going through it. That is very true. Well, let's try this first. It's not like we got anything like truck collision, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright, it's being picked up, so we don't need to worry about it either. Also, what? How did we do that? My man, did I press some kind of weird button over here? I'm more surprised about what the fuck is going on over here. Well, it should be fine. Alright, but at least now we got the field over there under control. While we're at it. Pom 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 pom. We also need the steel coming in. Good thing is, we can just build underneath this thing, and we can build in parallel over here. Here we go. You go over there. And then the steel will be coming in from over there. Let's see, let's just pull you all the way over there. Flat lift. Now it's a miss. This side, please. You going over there. You going over there. You going over there. And over there. Good. And then on top of this entire thing is going to be the salt. And that is coming from you. How much salt do we make over here? Up to 12. How much would we need over here? Technically, theoretically, at maximum? 2, 4, 6, 8. That should be enough. We might need more of this, but I kind of have the feeling that these over here is making more than enough salt. And if it's not, then we'll just fix that. What we can do over here. Yeah, we have to have a belt going this way. For now, I'm just going to use a tier 1 belt. A higher tier belt would probably be preferable. Here we go. And then U-shape. Good, that will be for the salt. And then there's a couple more things we need over here. We also need glass mixture. Or at least a broken glass mixture belt over here as well. We need to send the slag belt back. As well as the other thing which is over there. Glass mixture and slag will be over here. So how about we make another one of these things right over here. So let's delete these 3. Here we go. And then we'll do that over there. Good. And then keep in mind we are making plutonium over here and we are making reprocessed uranium. That also technically needs to be exported. We could still make a train station over here if we would need to. But we would need 2, right? I mean, the finished product, or the fission product over there, that will go into deep storage. And at some point in time, that will then turn into scrap. Which we then can build all the way over here. Because we already have a scrap export. We don't have a scrap export over here. I thought this was where science was, but science is all the way over there. We have a scrap export all the way over there. We're committing to this. We're gonna build it over here. I really, really, really want to build this over here. We could technically make a split over here. Send stuff back via train over here. Make some train stations even over here. And then send it back over there. And then off the way. That could work. Well, we'll have to think about that. We also got this entire area over here, which is currently a little bit of a dead zone. Now, we could, of course, dig out the sand over here. I think that was a plan at some point in time, but to be perfectly honest, it's more annoying to dig out over there than to not dig out over there. I'm kind of thinking of just putting down some more of these water reclaimers over here, in case we need more water over there. Then again, we could just dig it out. I mean, this over here is a bit tricky. We have to be careful over here. But once we've dug it out, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, we're getting to the fun part over there. Yeah, because you need graphite over there. The exhaust we're just going to vent. I don't think we need to recycle the exhaust over here. We could technically pull a pipe over here, but then again, what do we do with your exhaust? Yeah, now we're going to vent it. We're going to vent it. Alright, alright, alright. You're going off. That's fine as well. What are you complaining about? Oh, because you can import. Could you maybe just not import shit over there? There we go. I guess they want to import the hydrogen over there, but we're driving on Unity over there. We're basically giving everybody on crew on the boat like an oar, and we're just gonna scream at them to row faster. That's how we drive our boat. You don't need to spend fuel on that. Okay. Getting a little bit distracted by myself, which is kind of annoying. But at the same time, we can have a little bit of a look over here at what's going on the base. But things seem to be going fine. The only thing that's not fine every now and then is power. Not critically not fine, but just not... It could be better. Are you done digging? No. You are full of rock. Lots of rock. Which is being picked up. So you are still digging over there then. Alright. How's this bit looking? Also slowly getting filled in, which is good. And then, yeah, you're kind of waiting on fuel because we did kind of cut the fuel line over there. Which we can rebuild over there if we would need to. Excuse me. Why? The reason why is because of this corner over there. Which is also going to be the issue over there. Which is also going to be the issue over there. Here we go. Are you shitting me? Other way around? Other way around works fine. Yeah, it's things like this that the game still needs to improve on quite a bit. Because sometimes it's possible to build a thing, but it's just not possible because of how things are at the moment in time. There we go. And you would get the thing it was because of the missing support over there, but no! It was just being annoying! I do like that we're now getting like, oh look at that. It looks so clean in here now. Proper roads. Alright. So we can start bringing in stuff over here then. We do need to think about the blue output. As well as all the other outputs over here. What else are we making over here? I see a pipe output. That apparently never happens. Really? Huh. Unless... No, core fuel is not liquid, right? Don't tell me that core fuel is liquid, because if that is the case, then we have a problem. Nah, that should be a thing, a normal thing, but it has a liquid output over there, which apparently just isn't used. And on top of that, we get as an output either reprocessed uranium or blanket fuel or core fuel. Those are the outputs we get over here. Alright, so we do need a couple of extra train stations around here somewhere. We could make some over here. Or over here. I mean, we could easily take this track from over there. Pull it along over there. Go over there. Make some train stations over there. And if we want to leave, we go back over here and we just slide in there. Or we pass through and slide in there. Or maybe around over there. Wait a minute. Let's try building this in reverse. Excuse me? We can put the pillar there? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't really want to have a pillar over there. No. We have to think about it a little bit. But yeah, this will definitely be over here. That's going to be the guarantee thing. I also kind of want to see this over here done, so we can test this. So let's wait on that for a second before we commit to this. In the meantime, let's have a quick look at something else then. Yeah, this pit over here still needs to be filled in. The slag export over here is going fine. Oh, there we go. Cooking some sour water and turning that into sulfur. We're making good amounts of sulfur over here. Construction part wise, we're doing excellent. The only thing that's kind of missing is power. Or more power. I'm also kind of thinking of maybe just rebuilding the entire power plant somewhere else. Because it's kind of stuck in the corner over here. But then again, where do we build it? Well, over here would be a good place. But there's still some mining going on over here. Speaking of mining, there are still some resource patches over here we definitely want to start digging out. I mean, at the moment we get like coal over here from the boat, which is fine. How longer is that valid? Okay, still like 245 years. And you're still 146 years? Good. The uranium mine is still good for another 447 years. There are more uranium mines out there, so nothing to worry about. The only thing we could probably do, and we should probably do, is our boat. Our boat has been sitting around for quite some time, not really doing anything at all. We should probably shoot some dudes over here. Because what use is having a boat over here if we don't use it? Okay, how does it look over here now? They've technically built the part that is interesting for us. So, can we pull this across? We sure can. There we go, and then it'll look like this. Which I think will be fine. But can the excavators get underneath that? They don't really seem to be complaining about it. What was the height limit for you? I always forget about that sound effect. Height limit of 5. We are definitely at the height limit of 6 over there. So they will be able to get underneath that. So this will work. But does it go? Doesn't matter? Yeah, they will also not go through ghosts. Like for example, if we do this, then these trucks over here will no longer go through there. And he'll be like, I can't go anywhere. I know where I need to go. And then we take rid of this, and then he'll figure it out in a second. There we go. They do respect ghosts, so it's not like if you place on a ghost, it technically counts as already being there, just not built. This side, please. Good, to make this part of here workable, and it kind of looks nice as well. There we go. And then we have like one more overpass thing over here. If we would need something more for an overpass, we could move this pipe over here now, if you're gonna think about it. But that might be for later. That's not that important right now. Alright, alright. That's looking good over there. Also kind of love that we already have this ramp over here, so it's just this part over here that's left. And this took less effort than I was expecting. It did take a bit of planning time, but I do kind of like what we see over here now. Hey, the stations are done. I didn't really expect that yet, but lovely to see that. Which means we can probably now unpause these. Here, I want to commit to this. Start building this, please. The only thing that's missing over here is the acid pipe. And again, we don't really need a lot of acid, but we can already start putting this pipe in. As this pipe will be going on top over here. Just like that, and then we connect over there. No. Do this. Do that. And this. Oh. I didn't really want to use Unity for all of that. Well, that's coming now, I guess. That was a bit much. Happy little accident. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, they... How much computation power do you need? 24 teraflops? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Maybe we do need a data center before we do this. Also, there are some trains complaining about fuel. Which train was this? The copper train, right? Yeah, it's the copper train. And you know why they're complaining about fuel? Remember that fuel line we cut? That was this fuel line over there. So we do need an overpass over here. Alright. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's just Unity real quick to make this go real quick. Let's click on you real quick. Things we can dump over here. Stone. You're allowed to dump stone over here. Then, the stone from over there, you're allowed to dump it over there. And then, dumping designation. Good, 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 good. I just learned that the disjunctive normal form is what you want to use to compress logic into combinators and factorial. Yep, pretty much. Alright, apparently we had some stone around, so... What the fuck, man? That's some acrobatics! There we go, it's done. There we go, and then we got a little speed bump over there. Lovely. Alright, let's get the pipe back in. Pipe mark 2. Oh, this shit again. Alright, turn you around. This way, please. Ah! Oh, that just made it worse. Now we have to do it all over again. No. Alright. Put you over there. Quick build you real quick. Pipe connect over there. Quick build you as well. You, flip. There we go. Good, 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 good. Yeah, the trucks don't really care for physics at all. One higher. All the way over there. There we go. Excuse me? Why? Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright, alright. Where was that fuel line? Wait, we only deleted part of it, right? Wait. There we go. The fuel line was going all the way over here, but apparently we never really gave these guys real fuel. Alright, you stay on the ground floor. Come on, loot. There we go. That's fine. And then we got the same problem over here one more time. No, you can't do that. I know you can't do that. Don't be like that. This game is mocking me. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Alright. Connect the view. And I guess these three were never connected, so there you go. That's a bit much. Alright, alright. But at least we got this pipe in again. And now it works. So you're getting your fuel again. This over here is a bit of a magical mayhem, but that's fine as well. We don't really care much about that. Alright. So, are we now picking up at least enough stone over there? The answer to that is still a big, 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 big no. That's a stone train? That is a stone train? What are you? You are the dirt train? Good. Stone train is coming in. Loading up a whole bunch of stuff. But we're just getting like massive amounts of stone in. Is it because we're kind of digging in a weird spot over here? Oh, we sure are. Why are we digging all the way over there? Because that's where the iron is. Alright. And the main reason why we're just not getting in any iron at the moment is because we are just not digging exactly where the iron is. Here we go. That should do it. And we're just getting massive and massive and massive amounts of stone over here right now. What are you? Another stone train? That's not a stone train. Good. And I think the other problem that we have is we don't have enough stone train acceptance over there. Let's order up to 2 trains over there. So that things can move a bit faster. Now there might be a little bit of an issue over here then with the train line over here. Nah, it should be fine. But we might need a second station or something like that. Or we maybe just need another stone station somewhere else. Because currently the problem is we do order in enough trains to pick up stone. But the place where they kind of want to drop down stone, it's just too much traffic over there. Or we just don't have enough stations that request stone for us in general. Now we could also bring stone all the way down over here. And start dumping it over there. Is this the standard map, or have there been changes to have more ores? No, this is the standard map. We played this on standard. And there's a ton of ores on this map already. Alright, but yeah, we're a bit in a pickle. I didn't really expect that these over here require 24 teraflops each. Now, we're not going to be running all of these at the same time. We're probably going to be gradually booting these up whenever we need to. But that does kind of mean that we are in need of more computing power sooner than later. Which means we should probably go in a different direction real quick. I mean, power is definitely an issue. We can definitely make a big silicon maker, and it will probably hurt us a bit. But then again, let's have a look at silicon. Because we need the crystallizer over here. The crystallizer requires polysilicon. So let's set up a big smelter for polysilicon then. We still have our starter smelter, which is sitting over there somewhere, doing its very best. But I think it's time that we make a bigger one. And we need to do that so that we can start working on... Actually, do we need that? We can still run with this guy over there. It doesn't really matter too much, right? Because the only thing we need to do is to make some starter circuits over here. Ah, but for the starter circuits, we definitely need gold. Ah, so gold is the issue more. I mean, this thing over here, we can just plonk down somewhere. We do need 4 more teraflops, so we do need to make a copy-paste view. Yeah, I don't really think we need to work on silicon. We do need to work on gold. That is definitely something we do need to work on. But since we're just going to start off with this little setup at the beginning, just like spinning circuits, we can just work with that for now. So what we need to do is we need to focus on gold. Now, this over here, even though it costs some time, we definitely have some very good insights over here in infrastructure. So that was already very good. I really like this quite a bit. The only thing I'm kind of curious about is how did I manage to like flash flood that entire thing over there? There we go, put you over there, and put you over there. Did I double click it or something like that? I got no clue. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, having some paths like this is already really nice. Then, gold smelting. Let's just do gold smelting then. Gold! It's been a while. We probably need the setting tank. We probably need the crusher. I think we even need 2 crushers, if I remember correctly. We need the gold furnace and the mixer. Something like this. Let's start over there. And that is going to be gold ore into crushed gold. There we go. Step number 1. Step number 2. Crushed gold into ore dust. We need 2 of these. Alright. Something like this. Might not be exactly like that, but that's where we start. Then, gold dust, gold ore powder will be turned into gold ore concentrate and toxic slurry. 36 over there, 72, 72, so it's gonna be 4 of these. We're just gonna sketch it out real quick. And the gold core, the gold ore concentrate over there will then be going into the gold furnace over there. And you make 9, you make 9, perfect, that will be you. Bum, bum. There we go, and out comes gold. Ah, we can also have gold scrap. Lovely. I need to keep that in mind as well. Good, and out comes gold. And a little bit of exhaust. We also are going to be making toxic slurry over here. For that we will need a water treatment center over there to deal with the toxic slurry. We're going to be making over there 27, 55, 108. You can consume 108. Perfect. I like these ratios. These ratios make a lot of sense. And I guess the only reason we have the mixer over here is to make ourselves some acid. There it is. There you go. How much acid do we need? 12, 24, 48. You make more than enough. Alright, alright, alright. Well then. That's a gold smelter. Doesn't really look like a gold smelter, but that's a gold smelter. On top of that, we are going to be making like 24 exhaust. 24 exhaust is really not a lot. If we have... Can we export exhaust? Can we put it on a train? Wait, can we? No, we cannot. Damn. Alright, alright, alright. Let's flip you around. Let's put you over there. That seems to make sense. But we got multiple different inputs, but we only need acid over here. So, how much are you pumping out? You're pumping out 72. That is a belt mark 2. Belt mark 2. To the left. To the right. Good. Just add acid. Let's make a copy of you. Let's place you with a gap of 1 over there. Here we go. Make it a little bit more aesthetic. You know what would be really, really nice? If we take you and put you right in the middle over there. And then we take you and we put you right over there. Not right over there. How about right over there? That could work. And then you pump out 144. That is still belt mark 2. You go to there. You go to there. And then we just put the gold in over there. And everything else over there goes left, right, left, right. The only thing we could maybe do over there to make it a little bit more nicer is by... placing you like this. Then at least they all look the same way, and we don't have a video cut one that's 1 off. It's still gonna be like 1 off. Is it though? No, that's a distance of 7. That will be fine. A distance of 7 though. Wait a minute. Where's the mixer? There we go. You're there. In you go. Let's see. Water on this side. Acid out on that side. There we go, it'll be fine. How much acid? 72, that's a pipe mark 2. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Good. And then we add the water on this side, the sulfur on this side. We get the toxic slurry out on this side. As for the toxic slurry, I guess we're gonna place you somewhere over there. Because then we got the openings over there, and it's completely closed over there, so there will be nothing that will be in our way. Toxic Slurry, we're gonna have a total of 108 or something like that. So, how about we just do this? Wait a minute. The game tried to help me again. There you go. This needs to make the Toxic Slurry train instead of everything needs to filter material and other stuff. True, true, true. Good thinking about that as well. But then again, what is the rest over here? We only need filtration media. Filtration media is not that hard to make, and we can stack it up into a train. It will be way more efficient to move filtration media around than Toxic Slurry. Because if you kind of compare it, one train of filtration media is the equivalent of, what is that? Almost 20 trains of Toxic Slurry. It's more like 18 trains of Toxic Slurry. It's definitely more efficient to move filtration media around. Alright, and out comes the gold ore concentrate, which then goes to these boys. Wait, not you. You. Something, something, something like this. Here, move you over by one. There we go. Let's see. Filtration media, brine and slag. Yeah, but slag, we already got slag trains. We can't just do more slag trains. Doing more slag trains is not much of an issue, in my opinion. There we go. You over there. And brine, we just get it from the seawater. And filtration media, I mean, filtration media currently is... We're putting it on the train, right? How's filtration media handled at the moment? We also need it over there, right? Do we have a filtration media train? We don't even have a filtration media train. It's still being done via trucks. I'm a little bit concerned about our steel. Well, I see ores over there. What's going on over here? Oh, is that the extra copper train we have? Yeah, it is. Yeah, can we just scrap you? You're causing issues. Good. Alright, back to this. This is actually smaller than expected. We don't need these anymore. And then the biggest question is do we want to do any kind of exhaust filtration over here? At the moment, my answer to that is no. Also, on top of that, it's kind of small, that's very true, but we're only going to be making like up to 18 gold over there. How much gold do we need? Okay, not a lot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 8 per cycle. So even if we have like a full machine back to back, it will be eating 8 per 60, and we're making over here 18. So yeah, we're gonna be good for this. What else do we need gold for? Only wafers, and at some point in time, luxury goods. That's fine. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get some stuff in here. Let's put the U-shape lift over there. Do you need anything else? You do need some sand over there as well. So, that will be over there. Then, you need sulfur, we already have that. That's fine. Slurry is going this way. And then everything else is underground. Alright, now we can redo the slurry pipe. And let's maybe start from all the way over there. Because the slurry pipe is going to go up by 4. It's then going to all go all the way over there. And then it's there. And then we have enough space in between for one extra line even, because I built this a little bit too high, but that's fine. That's fine, that doesn't really matter. We actually do need the water line in there as well. And maybe the exhaust line. So we got space for that. Alright. We also do get water out of this. We get up to 36 water out of this. And we need more water over there. So what we could do over here. Well, we could even do that just down here. This could be the main water inlet. How much water do we need? 60. So if it's 60, then that's a pipe tier 1. Good. And then we go height 3. And that's also the exact reason why we left some space in here. There we go. And then priority input will be over there. And we need some water coming from somewhere else. Doesn't really matter where. Good. The slag will be exported. The toxic slurry is connected for now. Since it's not really that effective over here to deal with this little bit of exhaust. Maybe at some point in time we can have more of a centralized exhaust processing. But this will be fine for now. You got your sulfur, it'll be fine. And then we got this little thing. So where's the gold? There's gold all the way over here. Gold. There's gold over there. And isn't there some more gold over here? Or yeah, there was some more gold over there. And more over here? Sadly, no. Yeah, we cannot store the exhaust, sadly. Alright, so we can dig up that gold and put it on the train. I mean, I kind of want to have my gold processing next to my silicon processing. So that we can start sharing the stations. I mean, where we're going to be doing our silicon processing is also going to be a place where we are going to be doing more acid production. And copper also should be. Well, copper can come in via a train. I don't really mind that. And we're definitely not placing anything else over here. This is full. This is full. But our copper processing and our silicon processing should be very close to each other. The only question is where. Also, I kind of just reminded myself that this over here is done. Alright. Why are you lads not bringing stuff over here then? That's why. Are they moving? Are they going to move? It sometimes takes a bit. They don't want to move. They do not want to move. But they're part of the general population. So why can't you see this job then? Which is this job. Maybe moving by a little distance. We can try that. No jobs. Is this part of some kind of weird network? Because they're being blind. Is the route blocked somewhere? I'm pretty sure it's not blocked. I'm pretty sure we can just tell him to go like over there. And he goes over there. And other trucks are dumping over there. And we allow everybody to dump over here. Except percent only is off. Yeah, it's off now. It was on, but it's off now. So everybody else should be able to go over there as well. And if they're not going over there, why are they not going over there? That is you, right? No, that is... Oh shit, which one is it? Where is it? No! I lost another mining tower somewhere. This one? This one. Okay, everybody can dump over there as well. And when it arrived, it's still sitting over there. No jobs. They're part of the default network. Of all of our networks, we only have Zone 7, which is all the way over here. So it's not even part of that. What if we remove this? Dude. No jobs. He's not even assigned to anything, is he? No valid destinations. There's a valid destination right in front of you. No, you're not assigned to anything. You're nothing. You're general population. Unless, but that would make sense now that we have kind of unlocked this guy over there as well. Unless there's so many jobs open or already set over there. But then he would take his turn. I don't know. You know, but it's silly. What is it? Is it because he's not full? Really? Is that it? Does that make sense? Did we forbid partially full trucks? I don't think we did. No. No, we allowed that. We allowed that. What's today, things? Ginger ale. When enabled, if there's no jobs in the queue, trucks that may be assigned delivery jobs so they're not fully... No, this is fine. I got no clue why he's stuck. Or why these lads over here are stuck. I mean, here's a counterpoint. This guy's full. Ginger ale. Yes, ginger ale. Not jail. Ginger ale. Yeah, and if they're part of anything, it shows up. No. It's things like this why this game sometimes is a bit frustrating. I don't know why. Save and reload? Got a better idea. Give him some time. I have no fucking clue. Sometimes I have a bit of a clue, or I can figure it out somehow, but I've got no fucking clue. I don't think that save and reload will do anything. And even if it did, then what's stopping it from just getting stuck again? What we could do is recover him. Let's see what happens then. There, you're stuck over there. No jobs. I mean, we recovered him, so he should be reinitialized. Nope. That's not the trick we're looking for either. I mean, we could just, like, empty his cargo. There we go. And now they find some new trucks. And some new jobs. But yeah, I got no clue. I got really no clue. Alright. At least now the trucks will be moving somewhere else. So, the gold processing. Yeah, the gold processing. I was maybe thinking of putting it over here, maybe. I mean, if you're gonna think about it, this is quartz. So, this is also where we get our silicon from. The only downside over here is there's no train infrastructure over here whatsoever. Like, nothing. Not even remotely. And that's the only downside over here. I mean, this is now a nice, flat-ish area with some corners over there. But I think this over here will just stay more mine for now. Also, can we do one thing over here? Move this over there. Yeah, go all the way over here with level 4. At some point in time, we're gonna have to go over here to level 3 because we want to put some farms down over here as well. But fill all of this with level 4. There we go. That'll give us something to do. Alright, gold processing. Also train accessible and not in a too far of a corner or in a nook or in a cranny. Together with the silicon processing. No. This will be filter 4 because I kind of have the feeling that we're gonna have some more industry over there. Also, we have the sand pit over there technically, and if you kind of think about it, there's probably more sand underneath it. We can fill up to 4 all the way to the corner over there. There you go. And if we do want to put more farms down, we could always just scrape off a layer. There we go. Just fill in the sand pit. We can always just scrape off a layer and put dirt back in. That's not too hard to do. But this way around, we can fill all of this over here with the sand pit over there, and then we can use this all for mining and whatever. It'll be fine. I mean, this one over here is the filter tree. I removed the tree area. Oh, I did? Oh shit, I did. There we go, should be better now. Alright. But yeah, oh, this area. I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing with this area yet. For now, just destroy the mountain. I mean, we could do farms over here as well and just lower this by a little bit, put some dirt in, and then do farms. But yeah, let's consume this mountain over there first. So let's keep doing that. This over there is still pretty much golf course area, and I'm still not quite sure what we're going to be doing over here. Actually, this is where the old iron place used to be. And while we're at it, let's make sure that all of these over here can actually go away. got some space over here. And you know what this way is gonna go? Nobody's gonna use it. There we go. If we would flatten this area over here a bit, we would have more space, but we didn't plan ahead for that. Which, of course, is also slightly annoying. But we could do gold over there. There's, of course, also a gold vein right over there. Now, we could, of course, also make it all the way over here, but that's really, really far away. But maybe over here. This could work. So, if we go back to you then, what do we need over here in terms of input-output? Oh boy, we're gonna have a couple of train stations that we require over here. Pom 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 pom. Let's just quickly make these. As for the input train over there, input station, do we want to, I mean, if you kind of think about it, we could do this. Double it up. We don't need to build all of this at the same time. But then we have a lot of backspace over here for a train station for a big one. Because then we could think about putting in a loose station over there. 2 of these. 4 of these. 8 of these. Motherfucker. 16 of these. Because something like this would then fit over there as well. But I don't really think... Well, let's just have a quick look. Take you. That could work. Could work. But this then would be the train over there for the gold ore. And what else do we need? The only thing I kind of notice, if we do build over there, okay, we can get salt water from over there, but it's gonna be a bit of a pipe job. All right, so what do we need? We need this over here for ore. We could need something similar for sand. Let's just finish you up real quick. Put you over there real quick. Then ore storage. Bum bum. Put you over there. We've done this multiple times. There must be something we can copy paste over here. Like, for example, you. I guess you're over there then. Good. Wait a minute. Good. We could actually do cut this in a bit. And move this in a bit, because the storage unit over there is the same length, or almost similar length over there as 2 stations. So, there we go. And then we just extend the train track over there like a little bit. Saves a bit of space. Makes it look a little bit better. So that one over there would be for the gold ore. And then we would need another one over there for sand. As this process requires sand, we would also need another one over here for gold scrap. There we go. As we can also process gold scrap, then we would need one of these in unit mode for... Well, we can just copy paste one over here real quick. We would need one of these for the output. And then we would need one more. I'm just going to place stations for now. Just to have like a bit of a look and feel of how much we need. We're going to need one more for the filtration media. and one more for the slag. And then on top of that, let's put you over there for a second. We're gonna need one more for, what was it again? Not the slag, the sulfur. And I think then we have everything we need in here. And then we need the water connection or something like that. And then you do slag, you do brine. There we go. So that will be the train stations we need for this build. Alright, alright. Let's start moving some of these in. Above a place you over there. Because there's a couple things we need to do over here. Step number 1. Well, let's get the U-shape balancer first. That thing will be, I guess, sitting over there. And if you're already over there, well, it will be fine. The belt will have a bend. The belt can have a bend, right? Alright, you go all the way over there. Then comes the bend. And then you go over there. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Oh, it's way different. Because we don't need to process. The gold ore will be processed. That's very true. And usually when we mine our ore, we should bring in the pre-crushed ore. Which means these steps over here, we're gonna get rid of them. Which is going to mean that we need to redo this a little bit. There we go. Because we're going to be bringing in the pre-crushed ore so that at this stage... Wait a minute. Oh, it's still going to be different. Oh, okay. Because we still got the gold ore concentrate we need to do. Which means at this point over there, where this is happening, that's where the gold scrap needs to be injected. Because we either take gold scrap or we take gold concentrate. So that will be over there. Alright, but that's fine. Also... Oh, did we accidentally mine out some copper over here? Wait a minute, what's going on over there? Something is not quite right over there. Excuse me? Is there copper over here? No. Oh, wait. Maybe? You're part of... Oh, I see what happened. That's kind of stupid. Alright, export route. Bring us over there. The excavator went into the pit. And then... How about we just do... this? That's already enough. Yeah, once there's some space for there, these will bring it over. Alright, then... let's take one of these. Place you on top. It's kind of hard to tell with all of these things in my face. Let's put you over there. Why, I clicked that. Alright, let's get back to you then. So you over there, you're gonna be the pre-crushed ore. Pre-crushed ore will be going into there. And into there. As well as over there. And over there. Good. Yeah, we need to also do this over here. Balancer. No, wait. Actually, that will not be the priority. The priority will be... Well, we'll figure out the priority afterwards. Technically, we don't even need a priority. We can just push it in however we see fit. Let's extend these a little bit. Just so we can use these over here to build the train track passovers. Or the belt passovers in this case. Alright. That should be enough height. Yeah, that's enough height. We could go on top of this belt. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that will be great. Because, wait a minute. You'll be over there. You'll be over there. You'll be over there. And you'll be all the way over the end. And then we can go all the way through there. We can just not build an elevator over there. But we can build an elevator over here. It's going to be a bit weird and wonky. It'll be fine. There we go. And then we'll take the U-ship connector. Oh, not really the connector, but this over there. And just going over there. Like I said, it's going to be a bit weird and wonky. Kind of works. Do we even need an elevator over here? No, we don't. Just go over the slope, man. I'll be fine. Here we go. Okay, the belt is going the wrong way. We'll have to fix it afterwards. Alright, go this way. Go that way. And go this way. Are you going the correct way? Yes, you are. Perfect. And then the input priority will be over there. And over there. As well as over there. As well as over here. Good. So that will be the gold scrap coming in. Going into there. Then. I don't think we have builders in the corner over there yet. No, we have not. But, filtration media. Yeah, I can see exactly how we do this. Let's do filtration media right over there then. Hey, you. You'll be filtration media. One higher. Is one higher gonna be good enough for us? It needs to be underneath the other one. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can make it happen. This is all going as planned. There we go. U-ship lift. That's a little bit too close. Here we go. Let's place you over there. Alright. Conveyor belt. We might also need to downgrade some of these belts. Yeah, we can downgrade them afterwards. As this tier 3 belt is just a little bit too much. And then we just stay on the ground. And do the occasional hop and a skip. Into there. That looks kind of nice. Alright. The sulfur. The sulfur will be over there. I think it makes more sense to bring in the sulfur from this side. So, how about we place you over there? Is that the lines? No. Of course it isn't. But that is, right? It sure is. Alright, the gold will be going into there. So we should turn you into something that accepts gold. And not something that accepts, well, anything else. Pom 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 pom. Buildings. Unit station. There we go. Put down 2. Put down 4. 8. 12. 16. And then on top of this thing, pom 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 pom. Unit storage. We might as well use the big boy storage for this one. Here we go. Alright, all the gold will be going this way. And that's going to be 9, 18, 36. That is tier 1 flat belt. There we go. There we go. Go this way. Not even quite sure if we're even going to be exporting gold on a train. We're going to give us the option by doing this, but it might just be that wherever this gold is going to go, it's just going to go maybe even directly via belt, but at least now we have the option to export it via the train. That's done. Then, sulfur. Coming from over there. One higher. Okay, how much sulfur do we need? Not you. 12, 24. That's a Mark 1 belt. And where does it need to be? It needs to be over there. And have we already set up inputs for that sulfur? We sure did. And you are way too high for that. Okay, maybe not high enough. Oh, is there an elevator in the way? No, wait a minute. Yes, there is. But if we go on level 2, then we have to do... Okay, then we just do this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Autocomplete for the win. Alright, that's the sulfur in. The sand. It's not really declared yet where the sand will be, either on the left side or on the right side. Since the sand needs to be on this side, let's put the sand over here. So we copy paste the entire thing. And then we realize it's off by 1 again, because apparently my entire vision is crooked. Okay. My eyes must be like off to the side. There we go. Good, good, good. Put you over there. How much sand do we need? Not even a significant amount. There you go, because you go into you over there. And you go into you over there. And you go into you over there. And you go into you over there. Good, that's the sand belt done. I still kind of dislike that these over here have so much of a distance in between of them. It would be nicer if this would be like closer together. Alright, that's the sand done. Filtration media is done, I think. Yes, that's really coming in. So the only thing we need to worry about over here is the slag output, which I guess will be coming in over here as well. Okay, now it's fine. But it does kind of mean that we need to flip all of this around. Do we have something we can copy paste? We got a slag station out here, right? Slag. Let's see. You request. You request. That's also requesting. There we go. We can just copy paste parts view. There it is. Oh, all right. Fair enough. Good. All right, that's the Slack output station done. So much station for just like this tiny amount of machinery over here. All right, just need to connect Slack over there. That should not be too hard. We still got like one lane left over here. Or not. 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? There should be on height level 3, height level 4, height level 5. That's height level 7. 6. Height level 2. Are we missing a level? Trains need a height differential of 3, right? Did I? Did we just forget one? Zero, 1, 2. No, this is height level 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Oh, it only goes up to 5. Never mind. That's that. I thought it was going up to 6. Alright. But nothing to worry about. We can still do this. There we go. Okay, height level 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, how much slack do we make? Not that much, right? 60, 120, 120 in total. That is a tier 2 belt. And we just move you out by like one more. And then we'll just pull you in parallel. Here we go. Alright, I guess we go this way. Kind of interesting that if you press shift, it either goes above or underneath. Let's go above. Above is fine. Good. And then we place you over there. Nope. And you over there. Alright. That is the slack done as well. Are we missing anything? The only thing we're missing is water. And saline water. Everything else is in. With the exception over here of the belts over here for the gold. Let's do these real quick. That was horrible. That's like the worst belt ever. Alright, 2, 3, 4. We could copy paste this, but I'll just make it real quick. 6, 7, 8. And then let's look at the rest of these. And then we got everything we need over here for a gold smelter. And then with the gold, which will then be smelting, we can start thinking about making circuits. Like the advanced circuits. Only thing that's missing over here is maybe a bit of fuel. We have not really planned in any fuel stations, but if we would plan in any fuel stations, they will be at the top over there. And since we're going to be placing it over here, I guess. I'm actually not quite sure if it actually fits over here. Let's check that first. Let's check where it will fit. Oh, the lag, man. The lag is insane. It would fit here. We might need to actually... Yeah, let's place it over here. Just like that. And then we can have a fuel station over here. Though we already have a fuel station over there. We could move the fuel pipe from all the way over there to all the way over there. But I think I'll just do a second fuel pipe over here. It would feel a bit silly to have like one more of these. So we can just take you over there real quick. Make a copy of you. There we go. What is the distance? It's distance of 5 to... It's hard to tell. So if you're touching, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then let's just adjust this like a little bit. 2 of these over there. You over there. I mean, we're probably never going to be making like super big fuel stations over here, but if we would, we could. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, and then we're just going to have like one big fuel tank at the end over there. There we go. As for the gold ore, we might just truck it over. We could train it over. We will most likely train it over. That would mean that we need a little bit more of an intersection over here as well. And we also need to be able to get in there somehow. We got this thing over here. Oh, there are some issues right away. We can send the trucks. We can move this over here a little bit more. That would be the worst thing to do, I think. If... No, we should move it over there. We should move you. All the way over there. There we go. So that if a truck wants to go... I mean, a truck can still drive over here, drive to there, and then take this one over there to get over there. So we no longer need to use this one over there. And we want to do that so that we can connect these in a somewhat sane way. We will also most likely need to build some train track over there. For you. 1, 2. Oh, there's not... Oh, wait, it's not 1, 2, it's only 1. Ah, what the hell? One over there. This way. One over there. That way. Good. And remove these real quick. Rebuild these. Alright, alright. Yeah, not the best kind of intersection, I know, but it'll do for now. And then what we probably want to do is probably something like this. Let's see. Let's try this real quick. You're all the way over there. What about you over there? Oh, you are slightly different. There you go. Redo this for a second. Alright, the starting point is going to be the black line, which means this thing over there needs to go. That's where we're going to start off. It might make sense if we build this tighter at the top. Because once we're over here, we don't really care much anymore. Just so that we can build it more relaxed at the bottom. Really? We're gonna be off by 2 in this case. That would kind of suck. And this is not the pasture station yet. It will be a pasture station if we get rid of the mountain. Which is probably going to be a thing we're going to be doing later on. I mean, we could, of course, make this as a tight corner. And then make it a long corner. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay. One over there. Distance of 1. And then we can make this wherever we want. So that will be the drive-in. Ooh, that's a lovely one. Put you over there, but that will also not work. This is is almost correct. One more. Because we didn't make this a good corner over there. So let's check it one more time. We want to go. We want to go over there. Come on, autocomplete. Don't be such a whiny thing. This is fine because we got that little extra extension in the middle. That will make it so that if we make the corner from over here, starting from over there, we'll be very close to the other one over there. Perfect. And then you over there, but this one will be tighter. Yes. And then we should also be able to get in there. Yes. There we go. Alright, perfect. So trains will be able to get in over there. Do we need anything from over there? In terms of gold, in terms of materials, or anything else? If we do, we can make a connection this way. But I don't think we do right now. So we don't. Good. Alright, and then... Oh boy. You're hard to see. Over there. Over there. Over there. And there's a whole bunch of train track things we need to fix over there, but they'll be fine for later. Alright. Make it so. There's also still some connections missing. But I do kind of like that this used to be like a steel place, and now it's going to become a gold place. Alright, alright. Yeah, steel production could be better. I do see them all working, so that's good. Because we're at least getting the ore from over there. But I think it could be better in general. How is recycling? Okay, recycling is fine. We got a bit of, what is this, copper? Iron scrap available, so the iron scrap train will probably be coming in soon. And And the glass scrap train is picking up stuff. Excellent. How are these places? Well, except for those rolling blackouts. My bad. Yeah, steel is a bit on the low end. We were kind of hoping to fix that over here by digging better. We are definitely digging better. And there's less stone over here, which is really, really good. Which also means that these excavators over here can move more and more stuff. And we're definitely getting iron in there. So they're working on it. They're working on it. Ah, I kind of have the feeling that slate over here is done. Which was the slate tower? That was you, right? That is you. And not slate, it is, of course, limestone. So, where's the rest of the limestone? It's all over there. Yeah, we have to be a little bit careful over here with the ramp. I think this will be fine. But if we break the ramp, we got some other issues. There we go. And to get to more limestone, we can also just dig down. That will also work. Dan, how's the project all the way over here at the end of the world? Well, they're working on it. That's all I can say. They're working on stuff. The filling over here could be better, in my opinion. There are still dumping jobs available. Ah, but are they out of range? They are out of range. What the hell? Wait a minute. What happened over there? Ah, that happened over there. Yeah, that will not do well. Can we just move this around a bit? Can we just move this, say... Actually, maybe keep that over there. I'm just going to make a second mining control tower. Just to oversee dumping. In this area over there. Actually, let's maybe do this area over here. Let's make a pathway over there. So we don't have to drive all the way over there. Bum 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 bum. Dumping designations. There we go. Yeah, let's start with that. That also kind of means that you over there, you get like an expert route into there and technically also into there. You over there, you should be allowed to dump rock. There we go. And the reason why we did that over there is because of that. That's double stacked. I think this one is over there for generic pickup, I think, but this is the one that exports. There we go. Put it over there. And where are these trucks? There's one over there, and there's one over there. They're doing their jobs. So what is with these then? These are partially full, that's the problem. I think we need... Yeah, get one of these and two of these. It'll be fine. And while we're already dumping stuff over there, we might as well also connect it all the way to the coastline. There we go, that'll give us something to do. Yo, lag spike. I kind of have the feeling that we're kind of missing out on trucks over here. Especially for the mining down there. How many free trucks do we have in general? Yeah, we still got a couple available. You there, you're part of Zone 7 now. You there, you're part of Zone 7. I'm just gonna steal a couple of these. You're part of Zone 7. And one more if possible. This guy. We can then add these over here. And then we can go over here, upgrade from hydrogen truck to whole dump truck in Zone 7 at the mine control tower. Go. And then it will be upgraded over to big boys. Because the big problem over here is we don't have enough trucks. The excavators are kind of sleeping. So we need a couple more trucks to ferry some more stuff around. So they're gonna get some more trucks. Alright, our Unity is through the roof again. Okay, let's at least get the recycling going. Then, these lads are full of sand. Which makes sense, because everything over here is full of sand. Alright, good. I like that. Did I just hear a cat? Was that just me? It was very, very remote. Maybe it was just one of the hydrogen trains just going meow. Yeah, I heard a little meow there just now. Is there a cat in this apartment? Alright, this is done. Look at this. It might just be a neom. Or we just zoomed past like the train's a little bit too fast. Alright. Yeah, I really like this. This is great. This will do nicely. Now, we're probably not going to be working on this for a bit because we do need to get our chip production up and running. The chip production is more important than power yet. We'll deal with your toilet rat. That was only a one time. Though it's raining again. I mean, we do have protection systems in the apartment or in the entire house over there against that. But if it's raining like a lot and the water rises in the sewers, they can reach up there. Okay, that was my sound cable. And in all, I've been living in this apartment for like 5 years. I've only seen a rat once, which is fair. But yeah, when it's raining a lot, yeah, that can happen apparently. I was kind of surprised though, seeing a rat in my toilet bowl. Like, what the fuck, man? Good. Maybe I should get a cat, just to get to help against the rat. If he ever comes back. But I'm pretty sure he will never come back. Alright. While we're working on this, I guess we can set up the gold mine over here. There's not a lot of gold over there. But we might as well start digging this out, because, I mean, what else are we going to do over there? Ow. Well, we're going to fuck this thing over, I guess. Do we still need that? I don't think we need this anymore. We're gonna get rid of it. There we go. I don't think we need this anymore. Good. And to be perfectly honest, we can just do a very basic setup over here for the ore. Now, do keep in mind, we do want to do the pre-processing over here as well. So, let's start over here. We're gonna have... We could build the station on the other side, though. Because we do have to keep in mind that there... Actually, there will never be any traffic truck going through here. No, we don't need to worry about that. So, 2 empty stations. 2, 4, 8, 16. Another 2 empty ones. Fuel that we'll be getting over there, which is actually not that far away. Let's put you at, I guess, this end. Then we're gonna have a loot station over there. Put you over there. Take you out. Put you over there. And over there. You go both ways. Perfect. Then, do we still have... Is this what we need? I think it's flat belt. Nope, that's good. There you go. Perfect. Alright, then we're gonna need ourselves a ore sorter. Any ore sorter will do. I guess we can place you over there. The things are gonna be accepting over there. It's gonna be... Where is it? It's gonna be rock. You're gonna be accepting dirt and gold ore. That was a lucky misclick. There we go. That's the things you're going to be accepting, because that's what will be coming from over there. But the gold ore will be going through some processing first. Where is that? Where are our lovely... There they are. So, how about you, and then you, and you. We do need to have a gap of 1 in between over there. There we go. And we're just going to use the fast belt for this. We might want to... Yeah, let's do it like this. It'll be fine. You go over there. You go over there. And over there. You go over there. You. Gold ore into gold crushed. You over there. Gold crushed into gold dust. We don't need any of this for anything else in any of the intermediates, right? No. Yeah, then we just crush on site. Crush on site, I think, is a good idea. Output number D will be the gold ore. Output number B will be the dirt. Output number C will be blocked. And then we're gonna put down one over there. And one over there. You go over there, and you over there. Good. Done. Is it done? Wait a minute. We're kind of close to the ore. But this is not that deep. So we should not have to worry about undermining our own station. And if we do, we could still build some retaining walls over here. I think some retaining walls might make sense over here. Because we are kind of close, and just to make sure that nothing falls like into the pit. Here we go. And then we dig it up from this side. Yeah, it'll be fine. There's also some old designations over here. We no longer care. Poof. And if you're gonna think about it, this will probably be part of edit area. Yeah, just extendo, but maybe extend this. Oh, can we not put? Yeah, we can. Something like this. You will probably need to be a little bit further out over there. That'd be fine. Itchy nose. It will probably make sense to actually dig through. Actually, they can almost get through there, right? If we make like a little access ramp over there, then we can get the fuel from over here, which is over there. Then we don't need to go all the way around. We also still need water over here, We can get water from over there. Or we can get water from over here. That could work. Just a water pipe over. The only thing that's going to be a little bit annoying is going to be the saline water. That's somewhere down there. Yes. Well, let them build this for now. We're also kind of low on construction materials. Probably because steel is still kind of shit, right? No, we got some spikes over here. But overall it seems to be somewhat fine. And we can see that all 4 of these are running. And we're backing up like a little bit on ore, which is good. Alright, we probably have to stop in sooner or later, because at some point in time he's going to start digging up the dirt over there. Yeah, I think the lack of limestone might be more problematic. How much limestone do we have in here? Okay, more than enough. As long as we don't completely run out, it should be fine. Okay. So ore trains should come over here every now and then. Yeah, there he is. What are you waiting on, you bozo? You're waiting on the other train that's stuck over here. Oh, that's what's causing issues. And then on top of that, these lads over here are just not getting in iron fast enough. But you should be open by now. Wait a minute. Ah, there we go. Took him a while to realize that he can go. Alright, I think we're going to be good for steel again. We got these excavators over here. We might just start using these excavators over here. We're going to get rid of this real quick because it's no longer required. And then they are considered to be free for now. And then we got some more trucks available over here. And while we're there, we might as well spend some unity real quick onto quick build this. Because I just don't want to wait on it. Here we go. Would you look at that? Do love the small occasional bump we have in here. I do like these trenches. It makes it look more like a weird thing we're building over here. Alright. You're good over there. Love to see all these trees over there. Chicken farm is still complaining, but that's fine for now. The farms over here are fine. Okay, we do have the designations over there. They are just not going over there yet. And then this was more gold. Yeah, we're probably going to be mining this out later. Starting over there with that gold over there is probably a good start. Oh, good God. The game sometimes has these really weird lag spikes. I kind of want to get this started over here, so we're going to build this real quick. There we go. Only problem is, if we do want to have a path through here to get quicker to the refueling, which makes a lot of sense, will mean that we will have to have a train crossing over here. We're going to go with the simple one first. I didn't copy that entirely. And we're going to put it over there in the corner. Good. The mining control tower. Let's put you over there. Then, that does kind of mean that we need to move some of these to the zone 7. Which I guess we can do you over there. And you. And then we're gonna need a couple of trucks, a couple of free ones. Free truck, free truck. You're most likely a free truck, right? Yes, you are. You're part of Zone 7 now. How many do we want? At least 4, I guess. Let's go for 6. I would still love if this would be a little bit easier to do, because just manually assigning trucks like this is kind of bullshit. I also lost count, but we're gonna add 2 more. Okay, you're part of loose storage. You're part of a mining control tower. You new. Nope. Yes. Alright. 2 excavators. And 7 trucks. Well, 7 trucks will be fine. And I think we're actually going to start over here with this real quick. Good. You will be exporting stuff over there. Alright, and then we're just gonna mine trade real quick. Yeah, just do this. Alright, who will be picking up this stuff over here? That's also a good question. We can't really bring it over here because we can't reach. Even though that will probably be the easiest way to do that. Yeah, let's just take 2 of these out. You get 1. You get the other. We could make some buckets over there and directly hook them up over there. That will probably be fine. And these will be some smaller buckets. Here we go. Take the fast belt. Alright, one of these goes into stone. Yes. That will be fine. I like that. The other one goes into the dirt. Here we go. Push, push, push. You over there. Stone. You over there. Dirt. Where's dirt? Dirt. And we're completely out of construction materials. Wow. Alright. Stone is this one. You will be exporting into this one. Your dirt, it will be exporting into that one. Trucks can export. Trucks can export. Trucks can import, and trucks can import. Alright, let's hope that this will be enough. And hey, there's one of the excavators and there's the other. Alright, yeah, we are out of construction materials. That's not good. They are still being made, so that's kind of decent. I guess it was steel? It was most likely steel. Yeah, steel's the issue. I mean, we've been building quite a bit today. if you kind of think about it. Even though we did spend quite some time planning, but all of this here does require a frick ton of materials. And it's also almost done, which is great. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of stupid that they have to go to the tower first, then just to go to their excavation job over there. But yeah, if we make like a little pass through over there, it will be so much easier to get to the field than if we have to go all the way around over there. There we go. And once we have that, we will start digging away the gold. Good! Alright, alright. Are we also completely out of train tracks? Or is there another reason why... No, we got train tracks for days. Decimus Aurelius. Hey there, thank you so much for the Prime sub. For 6 months already. Ooh, thank you so much for that. How you doing? Or keep on lurking. Whatever suits you. Oh, there are some missions over here. You need to be going this way. And you need to be going this way. There we go. You over there, you over there. That way, this way. What's... Wait. Ah, I see. There we go. You go this way, you go that way, this way, that way. That way, this way, the other way. Good, that should be all right over there. Perfect. Having gold all the way over here, I guess it's fine. Need to pick up Captain of Industry, but you're edging to playing Satisfactory again, I guess, as if. At some point in time, I have to pick up Satisfactory again as well. I've played Update 3, I think. And ever since then, I've never picked it up again, even though I always wanted to pick it up again after an update. And I think we're now at 1.1, or even further. I've just been too busy with other games I've been playing. What I do kind of love to see is that we're now doing way much stone over there. Look at this. We got all this fuel gas just parked over here. They just had the 1-year anniversary for the 1.0 release. Ooh. And you're looking forward to the next Anno game? I mean, I do know that the Anno developers are good. And they do take care of the game. There's just this shit smear called Ubisoft next to it, which I just don't really want to interact with. Maybe at some point. But at the moment, I'm just staying away from it because I don't really want to do anything with Ubisoft. Unless they pay me to play it, then I will cover it. Like we did with Anno 1800. That was the best sponsorship opportunity ever. They paid me like 120 bucks to end the entire game with all the DLC. And here, play this. I'm like, alright. Best stream ever. If they do that again, alright, I'll give them a chance. Good, good, good. Okay, we're back being backed up by stone, but that is fine. A train will pick it up. This train, for example. But I do kind of notice that this is slowly filling up. Perfect. We're going to put like a bit of dirt over there. And then we're also going to be like refilling up over there all the way up to the edge. There's still like a little bit of copper over there, but that'll be fine. That will be for somebody else. Who knows? Alright, alright, alright. And yeah, it's only construction materials at the moment. No, ore. Well, we do still get the ore from all the way over here. Ah, yeah, that's also the other issue. We also get like some extra stone over there, but at the moment we get our copper from the goat path over here, from all the way over there. Which of course is also not the best, but it seems to be working at least. I'm still eagerly waiting for this thing over here to be actually finished. And then we got this massive mount of dirt over here. You can't find your path, probably because, yeah. Dude, you're not a spider truck. Oh. I'll be back soon. Alright, dumping over here is also going fine. Excavation over there is going fine. Yeah, we probably need some more trucks over here as well. How many trucks are assigned over there? Can we assign like 4 more trucks? And not only that, can we... Let's give you a name. This will be Farmstone. We go over here, we go to the default zone, any depot, we're gonna look for Farmstone, and we're gonna be upgrading these. Speaking of upgrades, are these being done over there? They sure are. Alright, alright. Yeah, science is currently not really doing much, mostly because we don't have anything to science. We do want to make this thing sooner or later. We can bootstrap this thing. But the only thing we need for that is going to be silicon. The bigger question is, do we want to do this over here? Or do we want to prepare the stations for this? Also, we should move the boat. There you go, go over there. I mean, it kind of makes sense. We already need, or we already make acid over here. And we already have gold over there. We would need 2 more stations. 1 for copper. And 1 for... the silicon. And then we could make chips over here. Or, alternatively, we bring the gold somewhere. And then do the chips somewhere else. Nah, it's kind of unfortunate. We're wrecking the ocean roads. Alright, ships going back. That's the other thing. We were also getting like a metric fuck ton of chips already just from exploring. And I'm not quite sure how many we have, but there's probably a couple thousand of these around somewhere. But there's none in here. They're probably all on the ship. We do have this storage over here, which used to have a couple in them. Don't tell me we're actually using these. Alright, alright. Also love to see that we're kind of backed up over here on vehicle parts. We could maybe think about putting like a little storage unit over there. Let's do that real quick. Here we go. It will be made at some point in time. Let's give it a little bit of priority. Just so that we can always do these trades over here. So that we can always trade for iron ore. So that we can always trade for crude oil over here if we would really need to. Alright, speaking of crude oil. Yeah, we're doing excellent for that. There's absolutely nothing to worry about over here. How's it over here with things like compost? That's going fine. As you can see, these moving. I can see those moving. It does seem that we're making a decent amount of fertilizer every now and then. I guess whenever we do get like a good shipment over here of sulfur, then we are just making fertilizer non-stop, which is great. Alright, and these over here now also seem to be unblocked, so that these over here can keep on moving. Yeah, they are going to be consuming this entire mountain range. The entire thing. This is still the part about the game I really do enjoy. I still remember how there was like this entire mountain over here that was just like completely impassable and everything, and now we're just completely eating that fucker up. Ah, we got a bit of a traffic issue over here apparently. But I think it's mostly has to do over here with the underpass. Or the overpass in this case. But yeah, as long as they're not standing all the way over there, it should not be too bad. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, this does need to be accessible to them, so because we can use this as temporary storage. There's so much shit in here. And on the ship, oh yeah, that's where all the cargo is. Yeah, they're gonna be busy for a while. Alright, alright. But yeah, construction materials is the one thing that's missing right now. Okay, you're not done yet, but you seem to have an issue. So, oh, the classic. We can probably help him out real quick by just making this a little bit bigger. No. Oh yeah, out of construction materials. We might be calling it a little bit early today, mostly because we are just out of materials and I need to let the game run for a bit. Limestone is good again. That's good to see. Perfect. But yeah, the certain lack of construction materials over here does mean that we just need to wait for things over here to finish up. But that is good. I mean, we had an entire stream without any kind of death cycle or stuff like that, so that is absolutely excellent. Copper is magnificent. We got fuck tons of copper over here. How's scrap? Well, scrap has been processed. We don't need any of these additional scrap units yet, because this over here is still doing super duper fine. This might have been like a little bit over planning over here. But for now, I think that's good. We still got rolling power blackouts, which of course is kind of annoying. And we still need to make the nuclear power plant for that, or the addition to the nuclear power plant. But for that, we do need to do something about the fuel that comes together. That's going to be done over here. We could do the final connections over here, but I think I'm fine with this for now. Where we're going to be doing like the nuclear reprocessing. Same thing over here as with the recycling. We probably made this a little bit too big, but we're just going to start off with one. And then we're going to slowly boot them up the more we need. Tree plant has no fuel. It's probably this one over here, right? No. Where do you get your fuel from? That's a good question. The farm on its own is doing excellent. We got food coming out of every part of this thing ever. The farm does also still need a rebuild. At some point in time, we will probably do that. We're still making eggs, so that's good to see. And our chickens have not all died yet, so that is good. And I guess the reason for that is that fertilizer is finally at least somewhat coming through. So that's good as well. But yeah, overall amount of fertilizer, we just need way more fertilizer all the time, every time. Kind of thinking of maybe doing a second fertilizer train, but I'm not quite sure if that would actually help. Good. Oil, we already checked. That is good. Concrete. We have not checked up in concrete in ages, but this thing over here has just been making concrete non-stop. It probably could still be built better, but I think for now it's fine. I don't think we need to worry about this one. How's the copper pit? Yes. I think yes is the answer. There's still so much more copper to get out of the copper pit, and then we can still dig down, which we're not doing yet. This thing over here can go away, because we've built this. These over here have gotten rid of their copper, so they can now continue digging out over here at this mountain. This little guy over here is just wrecking this entire mountain over there. So looking forward to more of that. That's more copper, that's more copper, that's fuel. This is all fine, that's all moving correctly. The sand pit over here is also still doing fine. I guess sooner or later we're gonna have to dig in this direction, but... Oh, they did dig this over here. Look at that. Was this still designated? No. But we got part of a path over here. If we can 17, perfect. Just do this. And I think, are the sand excavators part of this? I think they are. So they might dig this out real quick. And then we at least have the high road over here. For as long as we have it. Oh! I just noticed. Wait a minute. Oh, that's kind of cool. Was it always the case? But the quartz over here is going into the sand pit, which is really, really nice. Which does kind of mean that that high road over there, that's never going to happen. Because I guess we're going to be digging just straight through there at some point in time. Which does kind of mean that there is going to be a whole bunch of things over here moving in different ways sooner or later. I don't think we need you anymore. The only reason we had you was for the sand we were getting from over there, and we need to go somewhere. I do like that we now got like this somewhat better intersection over here. Especially also for a way for trucks over here to go over there. You slip around the clip of the tune of the dwarves digging a hole for this thing. Yeah. Point redeems. I am working on stuff, but to be perfectly honest, the last 2 weeks, like with the tooth issue this week, and then last week there was another stupid issue, I've not been making any progress at all. Oh, we're also getting to the copper over there, I just noticed. Yep, that is copper. Which means... Yep. That's an issue. At the moment it's still fine because we still got like stuff. Well, we got wood over there, but we don't got any quartz over there. Yeah, this needs some respecking. And most of that is gonna be over here. Let's see. We need to think about an access ramp over here. Do we still got like an excavator that is like free and not doing anything? No, but we can get one. So yeah, this needs a bit of a rejig. And I'm kind of thinking of either building the ramp over here this way. Yeah, let's build the ramp this way. So let's have a look at this real quick. You're down there. We want to be at least 2 wide. Yep, that was all the wrong buttons. We can just dump some stone in there as well. Let's maybe try the other way around. Let's maybe try going down from over here, and let's maybe use level destination instead. That's a lot of ramp. Here we go. But before we do that, okay, they might throw some sand in there. That will be fine. We need to recheck these. So that's for the quartz over there. You over there, you are allowed to dump stone in there. That is good. Then this will work. All right, but we're going to get a new mining control tower over there. This one will be direct controlling you. I also got to notice that this over there is SE. Do this. You can start building. Allow rock to be dumped. Then we're going to go all the way over there. There they are. You. I'm going to steal one of you. What happened to these two excavators? Oh, we sent them to the gold mine, of course. And we're going to put you over there, together with like 2 trucks. Whatever you excavate, you can bring that either over there. You can bring that over there. Maybe not all the way over there, but that could be like 2 places where you can dump that. That'll be fine. And then we're going to start to dig down over there. There we go. And then we're going to have like a new ramp over here. And this will not get all of the sand, which will be fine because I don't really care much about this sand right now, because there's like still stuff built over there. I'm more interested in digging in that direction over there. And then just like eating this entire thing over there. And then just going through here, through the sand, through the quartz, through the copper, and coming out over there somewhere. Which then would also mean that... Do we have an injection over here? We can make an injection. We can make one right over there. Yeah, let's do that. Because then we're going to be putting down like a big ore sorter over here somewhere. Probably where the ramp is coming up, which is right over there. Alright, this thing over there has to go. You have overstayed your welcome. Like, just put that thing, like, straight over here. Will straight over there be fine? Because... yeah, that will be fine. And then we just need to rejig some things over there. Yeah, you're also... it's been around for way too long. Same for you. Same for you. There we go. Time to quick remove you. Alright, I did kind of build this mining tower in the most stupid position ever. Place over there instead. If we copy paste you, you will not take over the area, right? No, you will not. There we go. Delete you. Excavate over there. Here we go. Good. Now, we can't really build this thing yet because it eats like a whole metric fuck ton of materials. But we can already do some connections over here. We can also in the future export over there. If we ever need that. But we do need to wait for the excavator for that first. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, we still got some minutes to go. We will probably not be overstreaming today because things are kind of slowing down a bit, which is fine. But usually when things are kind of slowing down, we can try to identify issues that we have in the base. For example, this traffic issue over there. Though usually... Okay, I guess you were waiting for enough space for you to follow. Which I guess came from this part over there. This is main line. Main line should be able to stack up over there. What's going over here now? One over there, one over there. You're waiting on this guy over there. This guy over there is waiting for this guy over here to pass. Because he needs to go over there. There we go. And I guess you want to go straight, so you want to wait on him. And there we go. Good. Alright, foot over there is also doing fine. There's a little excavator, just needs to drive all the way over to the other end of the map. Do we already have to pass through over here? Not yet. Yeah, quick upgrade this, please. That way around. We can store some more materials over here. I am a little bit surprised, though, that... Oh, you're full... Ah, yeah, that'll cause issues. Now, we're not really using this as a main input, more like a side load, which might cause issues. But I think just upgrading this to like a bigger storage over here will already be enough for us to punch through here. Alright, I mean, technically we could make a nice underpass over here. But at the moment there's not that many trains going this way. Like, none at all. Occasionally a fuel train. Do love to see that they're starting to fill over there. And they are just flattening over there, that's fine. And these lads over there, we're just gonna let them work. They're working on an area that is important, but not that important yet. We still got like a metric fuck ton of dirt over there. What is actually happening to the dirt right now? Like, we used to import dirt over there. Oh, that's being taken care of apparently. Oh, it's probably going into... Yes, it is. Into mounted dirt over there. Alright. Anything else we can min-max right now before we leave it there? Nah, this is fine. That is fine. You're still trying to get like the last bit of limestone over there? There's some limestone over there. We'll maybe get it later. It's not that important. We could also basically tell them to stop working over there, but I just let him dig for like a little bit further. Maybe he'll find some more limestone for us. The limestone over here, and by over here I mean over there. Yeah, that's getting still down. There is a considerable amount of limestone in the lower layers over here, but we do need to fill stone in over there, and that's actually something I'm kind of surprised about. Did we just not... Wait a minute. No, we do have a dumping designation over here. So, what about you? Okay, you're half and half, that's fine. Trucks can export cargo, but we... Well, we could do... Export over there. And export over there. Do you do the export to the side? No, you do not. There we go. Reject single product loads. No, that's probably fine. Okay, that was half and half. It's sometimes kind of hard to see if these are actually pure or not. Really? One piece of dirt is in there? Bah! Boo! Oh, but they're coming over to dump at least a little bit over there. I kind of have the feeling that you might need another one over there, because that's a lot of stone you need to take care of. Do we set you up at least that you can also... Yeah, you can also dump over there. I mean, if you would happen to have like a pure load of stone, bring it over there. Ah! Those single pieces of dirt are kind of annoying. And then, do we set you as well? Okay, you can also bring it over there, which you're probably already doing. But for that, you're probably still driving like all the way around. Yes, you are. Yeah, once we get the shortcut in, which is almost done, that'll be fine. It's kind of annoying that they all have like one magical piece of dirt in them. Okay, he's good. He can go there. All right. Ah, this might also be a good thing to look at once we get the stone over there. Oh. Huh? Is that just a thing they do over here? Oh, you know what it is? It's 2 belts in. Or it's 2 belts out, and as such, only 2 belts in. Oh, that's kind of stupid. I was kind of under the impression that it will balance across these, but it does not. Now, we can make it balance. But we don't have any construction parts, so let's not fuck around with this for now, because we will only be making it worse. But yeah, that's... well, it's not really defined behavior. It makes sense, yes. But I would be expecting that these over here will be eating that at the same time. If only 2 belts moving is less energy and less maintenance. Also true, also true. But it kind of breaks our plan over here that this one over there will be sneakily sideloaded into there. Because this belt is just not moving. Oh, okay, we have to pass through. Here we go. Just a little bit more. And then we don't have to go around this mountain range over there. And it was an easy dig because it was already like basically already done. Alright, let's just wait for them to finish up. a little bit of dirt left. And then we're gonna send them off to the gold mountain over there. Which will be a lot of dirt at the beginning, and then a whole bunch of gold. Okay, they're done now. So, all of this. All of that. Start eating that. Which is just gonna mean that we're gonna have to edit area. Rectangle. This one. And that's done. Good. While we're at it, you there. Gold. You there. Gold. Alright, alright. And there we go. That will be then crushing the gold over there. We still need some more parts over here, but technically the facility's in. There are some small parts that I kind of just didn't do yet. That still needs to be done over there. Like you. Actually, if you're gonna think about it, it should be the top one. If we do ever want to make like some bigger hydrogen trains, then we can upgrade this if we need to. Here we go. Do this as well. Good. And then we would still need the water from over there, but it's going to be like a crazy pipe going over top over here. Which does kind of mean that we at least need to put down the water machines. How much water do we actually need? 60, 120. Give or take a little. We do get some water back. So let's put down 2 of these then. Like one over there. One over there. And then the pipe mark 2. Alright, we're at the top. And not entirely fully down we go. Good. And down we go. Best pipe ever. We're not going to fully build it yet, because I'm not quite sure where it will be going over here yet. Actually, we do know. We need water over there. And we need water further down, all the way over here. Now that's... What the fuck did I do over here? Flip you around. Here we go. And then we pull you all the way over there. That'll be that. At least these over here are not that expensive. It's just a bit of concrete. Good. Make it so. Oh, you can't go. You can't go underneath that. What the hell? Nope, that's still paused. Alright, then at least we got the water connection in there as well. We do get some decent amount of water from over there. And then the only thing that's missing is the saline water, which I guess will be coming from down here somewhere. Water. Seawater pump. Um, um, I don't really want to build over there because there's a mountain and a pit in the way. Maybe the bigger seawater pump. Maybe it is bigger. But since it's got a bit of a longer rustle, we might be able to get it in over here somewhere. Come on, man. Oh! Wonder bar. All right. Pipe mark 2. Ah! Wait. We can flip this. Oh, collision with terrain, really? That should be fine, right? Oh, yeah. And then just go over there. Just don't look at it. It'll be fine. We're missing parts for that. And I'm pretty sure the trucks can't reach this one. Well, maybe. These trucks can be kind of crafty. Maybe they can just like slip down over here and then drive along the coastline. They might be able to get there. Alright, but yeah, we need saline water, right? Not salt water, saline water. And we're gonna need 1836. So we can just put an evaporation pond over there. Yeah, a single evaporation pond over here will be good enough for that. And then we just make the saline water over there. Good. That'll work. I was kind of thinking of maybe doing a saline water train, but to be perfectly honest, saline water is just, I mean, there will be like a weird pipe going around here somewhere. It'll be fine. But that's the only other thing we need to connect over here, and then we are very good to go over here. We're still waiting like on a couple of parts over here and there. They're working on it. This thing over here is no longer needed. Good. And this pit is also being nicely filled over there. Looking forward to that, to do the cover up over there. There's just a bit of stone over there. The old iron pit. Yeah, there's like only like a little bit of iron left here and there. I'm not even quite sure if I want to get that over there. Because digging over here would mean that the entire mountain comes down again. Do like this big place over here that we filled up. I mean, the coastline used to be all the way over there. And now it's all patched up, which is great. A little bit surprised to see that they're not really filling in anything over here yet. But I guess it's fine. These lads are making good progress. Especially now that we got like some more trucks over there. And it seems the problem is now on the other side. So how about we just take 2 out over there. And we add 2 more over there. So that these guys over here can work a little bit faster. Good. We could technically also take out most of this cliff over here. We don't need this path anymore because we got the old railroad track over there. So I'm not quite sure if these boys can drive through there. Ah, okay. That's why we still got this path over there. Alright, alright. But overall, pretty good, I would say. I love it. And I think this is also where we're going to be calling it. Because, yeah, We did good today. We didn't really do the thing we wanted to do, but we ended up doing so much more. Well, and then, of course, the moment you want to end it, Flanker comes and says, no, you don't. Flanker! Hello there! What the hell? How the fuck is this happening over here? Let's do some dirt on top of this thing. It'll be done soon. Good, good, good. Flanker! Thank you so much for the lovely raid. I was actually about to finish up over here as well, because I'm getting kind of tired. And also, we're out of construction parts over there, which means we need to wait to make more. The steel machine, at least, is making more. That is good. You owe us 1 hour per raider now. That's the rules. You mean the next time I raid Flanker with like 100 people, he will be there for like 100 hours? Now, Flanker never sleeps. He will do that, actually. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm on the recovering end of a tooth issue, so I shouldn't actually be overdoing it. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, for the Raiders is in. Alright, let's go over the island one more time. We started over here at some point in time. We're currently trying to work on better nuclear processing. We did work on better nuclear processing today, but then kind of realized that these machines over here do require a whole bunch of 24 teraflops of operational power each. And we have 16. Which means we need to do the data center. To make the data center, we need to start making chips. That's this setup over here. This is the starter setup. Later on, we will have a bigger setup, but we need to start somewhere. Because to make more chips, you need chips. And you get the first chips on the map. We got more than enough in storage. We've got like 348 in here. That should be more than enough to get the whole process started over there. But yeah, we do need to do better nuclear processing because we're kind of backing up on depleted uranium, and I need to put this somewhere. And I'm not quite sure where I'm going to be putting it yet. We might at some point in time have to make the depleted uranium ziggurat or something like that. We'll think about that once that is going to be the case. You heard the sea is a good place. I'm not dumping depleted uranium in the sea. It's a good resource. We can recycle it. Same as we're doing over here, where we are just like sitting on boatloads of spent fuel, but that'll be fine. We can recycle that as well. The nuclear power plant on its own is doing great. It's making most of the power. We also got the emergency power plant all the way over here, but that one is off because it's not an emergency right now. It also turns on in sudden bursts of power. You heard the old iron mine is a good place? I mean, if we want to make a ziggurat somewhere, it should probably be over here somewhere. What we did work on today is this underpass over here, which already makes things so much better over here. Even though it's not that frequently traveled, just having the underpass over here means that trucks can travel over here undisrupted. This underpass over here will be extended. It will be going all the way over here, then we're going all the way over there, and then we'll probably have like an actual main road or something like that going this way. Same for this way. We're going to be connecting it up over there at some point in time. We could and should get rid of these. And magically remove these. Because we no longer need this shit. There we go. Good. And we'll also give us some construction parts again, which will be fine. But yeah, the underpass will then be going this way, and then we either connect... We will probably connect up to this path over here. Yeah, that should be enough space. Renosian, hello there. Good, good, good. And then we will also probably connect up all the way over here. But over here, we still need... This is still like on layer 1. We probably want to stay on layer 4 like this. Where we're eating away at this mountain over here. And this seems to be going way, way, way better. And the filling over here is also going great. I do love to see that this lake over here is almost gone. And it'll be fine. No, sexiest, not serious. That's a great typo. Mount Dirt over there. You know what? The final thing for today we're going to do is fortify Mount Dirt over here a little bit more. But not like that. Eh. Here we go. Here we go. But Flanker, were you doing some Crusader Kings? You were doing some Crusader Kings. I saw you go. I saw you on my Steam friend list. There's a new Crusader Kings DLC coming out soon. It's not really a full DLC. It's like a minor pack or something like that. Like a little bit of flavor pack. But we might be checking that out as well soon. What I'm more looking forward to is the big DLC they've got announced for Crusader Kings later this year. Probably like somewhere, I think in November or something like that. Actually have to check it out. What's it called again? Jade Empire or something like that? Basically, we're getting Japan now. We can play Crusader Kings in Japan. Nothing ever bad will happen in Japan, right? Oh, there we go. That should be good for this wall over there as well. This is by far, I think, the stupidest thing I've ever built. But we do kind of need it because I was too lazy to move this thing further away. Ah. Doesn't really seem like it's doing much. Well, it's changing the angle of intent over there, so that's fine. All right. Anything else you need to take a look at? No, to be perfectly honest, I'm good. I'm very good for today. So let's call it over here as well. Let's give it a save, and then we're gonna rate whoever we're gonna be rating next. There we go. All right. Last objective for today. Who are we going to rate today? I see Aussie not this live. Let's rate Aussie. Aussie's fun. And Coronations released yesterday. It was a disaster. Oh wait, it's already out? I got early access to that. To be perfectly honest, I was busy with Stellaris. Oh shit, I have to check it out then. And its core features to be great, but the development focus all on the heaven. That's the Asia expansion. Resulted in them dropping the ball completely on QA. Serious bugs, complete lack of balance. One hotfix fixed over the worst. Alright, I have to take a look at that. Nevertheless, thank you so much for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with more Abiotic Factor. And then next week we'll see. Thank you so much for everybody who left a follow today. Thank you so much for everybody who left some bits, like Renault over there, Flanker, lovely. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Decimus Aurelius, thank you so much for the prime resub. Thank you for everybody who left a follow. Inter2, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Then Spectre, thank you so much for the resub. Paulus Bruna, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Make1B, thank you so much for the resub. Paulus Bruna, also thank you for the resub as well. Lost Dune, thank you for the resub, but that was like 3 days ago. Ha! Tactical nuke detected? No. We're playing Captain of Industry. There's actually nukes in this game. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the night. Have fun with Aussie Nuts. Until next time, good night!